Good morning, everyone. I'm Bondar JR, also known as the Silver Wolf, also simply known most days as Ron. And we're here to stream some EVE Online. Appreciate Jerry Can, Seth being in the channel already. Appreciate you guys. We're going to try and figure out what's going on today. Trying to invite people to the fleet so they all get their... I'll get the bonuses when I do this mission, if they want it. If you want to be in that group, let me know. Seth, I already got you invited. So, almonxy, what's up, buddy? I don't see you in there yet, so let me know if you want to jump in here, get you some free LP, at least cover one of them. Oh, I guess I should switch over to the screen so you guys see what I'm doing, right? There we go. So the other thing I wanted to remind you guys of, make sure you get your 15,000 skill points today. They're back out there today, so make sure you get those. I'm going to go to this guy and do this. I think I need to run to Venelin sometime today, though I might wait. I mean, I still have an agent in Venelin that I can do, but he's not as close as this guy, so this is kind of nicer, so. All right. I see you, Al. All right, I got you. I tried to invite Sean, but he is already in a fleet, so he's probably doing something in somewhere else, so yeah, we'll get this started. Let me put my window back. No, not a problem. Not a problem. Any way I can help out, I want to help. Any way I can help, I want to help. And I'm going to do the mission anyway, so you guys may as well get some bonus from it. So, Scimitar, I sent Scimitar an invite too, but he didn't reply, so. But yeah, there are 5 today, as Seth pointed out, and which is kind of interesting. I don't know why they added these new ones, but I'll take it. Another 500,000 ISK. So yeah, so we're gonna earn this one, and we may do the scanning one too, just so we complete all 5, just for the heck of it. I was doing rifts, and when you fleet yourself, you get an extra 3 million. There you go, even better. Even better. Never turn down free money. 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 When you're cheap like me, never turn down free money. Oh, this one's going to be far away. That's a 1-0. Alright. So let's go get this done. Throw it in there. Bubba boom, bubba bing. Scimitar, just seen the invite when we got on. I can send you another one if you want. I'm getting ready to do a mission, so this way you'll get the LP for it if you want. And then we may mine later, but I figure in this case at least you'll get the LP. So we were talking about there's 5 dailies today, so allows us to dip a little bit further, so which I'm always in favor of. Always in favor of. Not sure why they're doing it, but doesn't matter. I'll take it. I'll take it. If you want to bring your alts on as well, Scimitar, we can get them all the LP as well. Get them some extra cash. Maybe work towards a free skill point. There's no mining one today, unfortunately. But there is a manufacturer. So, and I'm going to cover the 3 jumps. I think I'm going to cover the 3rd jump right here. There it goes. Bubba boom, bubba bing. There's the 3 jumps. Can't beat that one. Can't beat that one.
Warp drive active.
I gotta do the build for Kragan. So I did discover something this morning that I am short on molecular engineering data cores, which I normally buy, but as you guys know, I'm a cheap bastard. So buying, if I can find a way to do it without buying, let's do that. So I'm going to see about maybe either having Kragan farm them or somebody else. Kragan doesn't have the best skills for farming data cores, but Falstaff does. But he's already farming 6 different kinds. Rocket science, graviton physics, high energy physics, nanite engineering, electric engineering. Oh, he's got 2 graviton physics. So maybe we get one of these and switch it. That's what we could do. The problem is I'm sure this is like super far away. So we'll check that out in a minute. I'm working on my alts one at a time. If we're going to do something, tell me when and I'll head that way. Okay. No worries. Like I said, if you want to get them on, I'll invite them. I'm getting ready to complete this mission. But I have another character that'll be doing missions as well, so that they can always jump on that one. But yeah, if you want, I can invite them, and at least they'll get the LP one out of the way, so then they can work on the others. The others, unfortunately, you got to do all yourself anyway, but 3 jumps is pretty easy. 5 scans, yeah, that's kind of easy. The manufacturer one, like I said, I always keep a blueprint for all my guys for ammo that I keep out there. What's up, Lego? No worries, Lego. No worries. Whatever you need, buddy. Appreciate you being here.
Docking permission requested. Docking permission requested.
I need, yeah, I just had it. Molecular engineering, I think. Yeah, if you have them, I'll buy them off of you, because I'd rather buy them from one of you guys than buy them off the market. I'm going to have to buy them. All right, you guys should have your LP now. But come on. My expanded blueprint cargo hold, I gotta invent some. I don't have any tier 2s left, and I'm short on the molecular engineering ones. And that's the only, it might not the only one I'm not farming, but if you have molecular engineering data cores, which you don't, Seth, they're more long-term item, I will buy them from you. Nope, like to focus on trying to give them specific jobs. Okay, that makes sense, Scimitar. No worries. No worries. Yeah, the LP is the only one that you can do in a fleet, so that's why I figured we can always do that one and help you guys out quicker. I should probably pick this one up. I bought this light drone. Seth, can you check and see if you need this light drone? I think I bought it for you, but I'm not sure. If not, maybe I give it to one of the other noobs. Got mechanical and a few others. We'll check when I get back to station. No worries. It's a skill book. I put it in the late night chat, the in-game chat. I bought it for somebody. I have it, so okay. Maybe I bought it for my other alt. I don't know. All right, so what are we looking for? Okay. So let's head back to Ufine. Set. Alright, I'm going to bring him back to Eugene. So he's got 4 done now. I'm probably not going to do the scanning just because it takes too long. But I will collect these other 2. Alright. Send him back and I'll get Kragan going. I do need to do his PI. Let me do that. Yes. Alright, have fun, baby. Wife's headed to Lipa, so take care of a few things. So, molecular engineering scimitar. I'm gonna have to buy them from the market. I'd rather buy them from you guys. I will give you whatever the market value is in Jita. And come on. The lightsaber. Yeah, there you go. Is that what it is? Molecular engineering's a lightsaber? Is it? Yeah, I need to do some invention. Why does it keep closing? I need to do some invention. I have the blueprints. I'm missing the data cores. So I'm out of my tier 2 expanded cargo hold blueprints, which is kind of what I build on my niche. Those, the data damage controls, the covert ops cloak, blah blah blah, all those. And so yeah, so I only have 7. Yeah, 7 will cover me for what I need for one of them, but yeah, I'm gonna need them in a bigger amount. But if you want, and you're not gonna use those 7, I'll buy them off of you. They're worth quite a bit. Like I said, I'll have to look up with it, and you guys will have to trust me. No, I have plenty of the blueprint. The blueprints are not a problem. Yeah, I have unlimited blueprint, so I just keep making copies when I need it. It's the data cores. You need a blueprint copy and the data cores to do invention. And so I'll go over that once I get those. I think I've gone over it a couple times, but it doesn't hurt to go over it again.
Warp drive active.
Alright, let's see what's going on here. So did we... There's our guidance systems, which is great. There is our superconductors, which is also great. We're building superconductors to build the MTUs. So I've got transmitters. Once again, there's my water problem. So really, water is all I need, right? I've got a whole bunch of plasmoids, right? How much plasmoids do I have? No, I don't have a whole bunch of plasmoids. But I always seem to be short on water. Well, you got to be short on something, so. So the plasmoids are producing not very much. 91,000. God, that sucks. But unfortunately, given the nature of this, well, there's suspended plasma over there. We'll move that over here. At least that'll give us a little bit more. Probably not a whole lot. Man, that sun is giving me a headache. Not used to the sun shining here in the Philippines. Not during the rainy season, so. Alright. So that's going to give me 101,000. That's an extra 10,000, so that's not bad. Start. And then we look here, and this one is going to give 119,000. So they're about even, which explains why it's kind of continuing. I'm gonna build up a bunch of those, so that way we got that covered. All right.
Warp drive active.
And then here we are building the synthetic oil, which we already have 300 of those. We do have a lot of electrolytes. So in the case of synthetic oil, we're only missing oxygen. So, which is this guy. So if we actually build, how many? Yeah, we've got a ton of electrolytes. So yeah, so let's not build the electrolytes. So let's take these guys off. We'll keep one there just to keep it open. Actually, we may as well extract. If we're going to have it there, we might as well extract. But let me see. It really doesn't show anything. Yeah, let's move it over there. All right, start. And then here, we'll add all these in. This is noble gas, which we've got in abundance. So we'll add a bunch more here. We'll build a ton of oxygen. And that should build a lot more. Whoop. Somebody else is touching. Who's touching? Quit touching your brother. All right. 612. All right. So start. Now what we're going to do here is we're going to switch a couple of these over. That's electrolytes. It's already got a bunch of electrolytes in it. This one doesn't. That one's got oxygen. That one's got oxygen. So let's switch this one to oxygen. All right. And then here, we're going to move the noble gas. Incoming. All right. So this is going to set us up. This is going to set us up. All right. Cool, cool, cool. All right. So that'll get us building a whole bunch of those. So yeah, so we'll build those in abundance. So molecular engineering for the data cores. So Mize is selling at 122. Yeah. Let me see what Jita shows. Because I think Jita is probably going to be higher. Fudge. Market browser. Molecular MOLECU. Molecular engineering. That's data core. Molecular engineering. All right. Oh yeah, no, yours is way higher. Yeah. Jita, so the lowest is 46,000, then it jumps to 95,000. Jita's at 102. Is the lowest in Jita. So to make it worth your while, I'll give you 103. If you want to contract them to me at 103 each, I'll do that. No. Amar is 41,000 each. Wow. I need to fly to Amar and buy them. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, I normally buy from Jita. So yeah, so I'll buy the rest from Amar. But go ahead, Scimitar, if you want to sell them. You don't need to sell them. But if you want to sell them... If you want to sell them, I'll buy them from you for what it's 103. So, because that's what I would pay in Jita. So.
Docking permission requested.
Pay you the price plus 10%. You probably don't have enough money to pay for how many I need. I need several thousand.
Docking request accepted.
Oh. So yeah, I'll just fly to Omar. It's okay. But thank you for the offer. 10% is 10%'s not a problem. But I'm gonna start farming them. The problem with farming them is it takes a while to farm them, so it's not gonna be instantaneous, and I need to do some invention on those now. So, let me see how many I need. I need 20 per run, and I've got enough to do 20, 40, 60, 60 some runs. So what's that? 1,600? 1,200 that I need? That's the other thing is I can pick them all up in my Pro Raider too, so don't worry about it. I'll run the Amar. I got other things in Amar I need to. Yeah, okay, so there's only a couple hundred Amar. So what? Yeah, so I may still buy the ones in Amar just because that's such a great price. I don't know why they're selling them so low. So what we'll do, so like I said, Scimitar, if you want to sell your 7, I will buy them from you at 103, since that's what Jeet is offering. And that'll get you, what, 721,000 ISK. So almost a million. So since that's what Jeet is doing. But yeah, I can go and buy the ones from Amar because at that price it's worth making the trip. So how many do they have in Amar? So maybe you grab what's in Amar, and then I'll pay you that plus the 10%. I'll get them you fiend Amar onto a contract. Okay, that works. Or you can contract them where they're at, Scimitar. I'll pick them up because yeah, if you're gonna actually deliver them, then I'll pay you extra because that goes above and beyond. I have to fly to Jeddah myself to get them. So if you're gonna deliver them, that's above and beyond. So, what else? Okay, so I'm over on Kragan. So I got Falstaff done. That would be like 30 jumps away. Yeah. Okay, you lost me. Oh, here, let me check. And I don't see it. I'm looking at the global market browser, and I do not see it. There's one. They've got 2 for sale in Conid Prime for 46,000, and then they've got 16 for sale in Amar in Domain, which is the Amar. It's the Amar station. It's the Amar system, AMARR. But there's only 16 of them, and they're 94,000. So yeah, I wouldn't bother because that's not saving enough for the trip. That's only 16. But yeah, they're not. I don't know where. Who said 41,000? Somebody said 41,000. So yeah, so Scimitar, where did you see them for Amar at 41,000? Because I'm not seeing that on the global market system. Maybe they're already sold. And Scimitar, I don't know what you're referring to. 30 jumps. Amar is 30 jumps, yes. But if I could get 100 of them at 41 for 30 jumps, that's worth it. So yeah. But I don't see it. I'm using. I think I can add a browser. Let me see. Let me add a browser. I'll show you guys what I'm looking at. Add a browser. Yeah, that's not going to work. All right, So in this one, I'm just going to add a browser. And I'm going to say browser 2. Okay, that's fine. And I'm going to send it to 1920 by 1080. Control audio via OBS. Well, we don't care about that. All right. And then for the properties, I'm going to tie it to well, why wouldn't I just tie it to a screen? Yeah, let's do cancel there. Delete. Display capture. No, I don't want display capture. Window capture. I think that's what I want. Okay. Select the window to capture. There we go. No. Okay, that's not it. Okay, delete that one. Eve Market Browser, Amar. Emperor Family Academy, about 107 at 41,000. I'm looking at the exact same thing. Eve Market Browser. Eve Workbench Market Browser. Ah, crap. Molecular Engineering Data Core. I do not see that. I see the Emperor Family Academy, but it shows they're selling, there's 16 of them selling for 94,000. That's it. And if I get a second here, 93 to 95 now. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, and there's only 16 is what I show. But let me I'm trying to create another source so that I can show you guys what I'm looking at. Because if you guys have a better one, I'm all for that. This is what I always use, and it normally doesn't lead me astray, but I don't want display capture. Oh, for Christ's sake. This is... No. Capture specific window. And the window I want... it's... this guy. I tried window capture, and it didn't work. Piece of crap. Try Eve Tycoon. Okay. So yeah, so here, let me get this up, and then you guys can direct me to where you want me to go. But I don't know why it's giving me so much trouble. It says display capture, but I know this isn't going to work. Yeah, no, that's gonna capture the whole display, which I don't want. Well, maybe. Okay, let's try that. All right, so display capture, and we're gonna do this one. Okay, cool. And then I'm gonna minimize. Well, I can't, so I'm gonna switch. But yeah, so not sure if you guys saw that. You are muted, I think. Oh, I bet you I don't have the microphone on that other one. Yes, that would be a problem. That would be a problem. Sorry about that. Yes, so when I switched to it, I didn't have the microphone. Sorry, sorry, sorry. Let me add the microphone. Oh God. Existing mic. Okay. All right. But you saw 95 and 147. Yeah, so 95 is not worth the trip. Like Scimitar said, Amar is 30 jumps. So 95, that's only a 7,000 per data core difference. Not going to save me enough money for 30 jumps. So, yeah, it's better than Jita, but it's not good enough. Yeah. So I think we see what you're seeing now, Scimitar, but we don't see the 41. And yeah, you should be able to post a link. Let me make sure you're a VIP. Hold on. All right. Yeah, you're a VIP now, so go ahead. I got to find a better way of doing that browser one. So Eve Market Browser. All right. So that is a different one. Well, I'm curious which one's right. So that's Plex that it shows by default. If I do data core, molecular engineering, check. It shows, no, it shows the same thing. There are 2 at Canid Prime for 46, 16 at Amar for 93, 28 for 95, 147 for 95. Like I said, 95 is not cheap enough. Yeah, 95 is not cheap enough. Though the 147, that would get me, I need like 60 runs at 20 each. So that comes out to like 1,200 data cores. Now, like I said, I'm going to start farming them so I don't need the 1,200 right away. But I will try that one. They're very small. They don't take up any space. Yeah, they don't take up any space. They're a little bit bigger than blueprints, but not by much. So, yeah, they don't take up any space. We need to skill you, Seth, into a pro raider, and then I'll build them for you. But yeah, the 30 jumps is not worth going there for. Um, Not for just 7K each. So at 147 times 7K, 147. I mean, there were a couple others there, but let's say 200. 200. Whoop, clear. 200 times 7,000. That saves us 1.4 million. So, it's not bad. Not bad. The 93. Actually, I think it was 95. Clear. 95,000 times 147. That comes out to 1.2 billion. Right? Is that right? No, 1.3 million. 1.3 million? No, 1. That can't be right. I don't know. My calculator's going wild. Yeah. That's not the problem. But like I said, it's not worth it to go that far for him when I can get him in Jita. Jita's 7 jumps from where I need him, and so that's a non-existent trip. So, but yeah, it looks like the one you have is showing the same. What you guys sent the link for the Eve Market Browser is showing the same as what I have. Here's the one that I use. Oop. Here's the one I use. It's Eve Workbench. It's a little prettier. But other than that, it looks like it's showing the same data. Let me paste it here. So, yeah, here's what I... No. So, yeah, so it's not worth it. Because you also figure when I pay the 10%, the 10% is going to cost me more than it's going to cost me in Jita. So, 93,000, 10% of 93,000 is 9,300. Where I'm only saving 7,000 by you buying them in Amar, but I'm going to pay you an extra 9,000 to pick them up. That doesn't make any sense. No, the broker fee's got to be covered anyway. The broker fee's included in the 93K. Sometime you have to just make a trip. Yep, I agree. Is there a blueprint? I have the blueprint. No. Data cores cannot be built. Sorry. Data cores cannot be built. You get data cores from doing the hacking on the data missions, on the data nodes, as well as from farming them from research agents. And so they're the only way to get them. So yeah, you can't build them, unfortunately. So yeah, so it's going to cost me 102 at Jita, which is 9,000. Yeah, no, because it's 105. So yeah, 7,000 less. So Mars 7,000 less. But since I'm going to pay you 10%, that's 9,000 that I got to pay you per data core. So it's cheaper for me to buy them in Jita. No. It's basic math, okay? So let's just do it with one data core, okay? One data core, all right? Yeah, there probably is. There's probably several. You go to Amar, you jump 30 jumps, there's going to be several gank spots. But yes, so if we just do one, say 95,000, all right, times 1.1 equals 104. 500 for one data core. But I can buy it in Jita for 102. And then if I buy them all from you, that's per data core. I'm going to pay 2,000 per data core more for the 10% for your delivery fee. Where in Jita, I don't need them delivered. So, yep. I was noting one on the way to Jita. Oh, there's always one on the way to Jita. That's not a problem. I got to go there anyway. So, yeah. No, I told Scimitar I'd give him 103. Jita's selling them for 102. If you look on that same one, that same website that was just linked in there, either one of the ones, and you scroll down to Jita, it's 1015, so it's actually cheaper than 102. My website rounds it up, and so it gives them all in whole numbers. So it says 102. It rounds them. So yeah, because the Canon Prime shows 46, but it's really 46,200. And the Jita one shows 102, even though it's 1015. No. Now that's also 13, but they have 2600 at 1016. So, yeah. But anyway. Yeah. Yep, no worries. Yeah, and I need them where I'm doing my research is outside of Jita. So that's where I need them. So, and Scimitar, from that perspective, like I said, if you want, I will buy the 7 from you at the 103. But you can contract them where they're at right now. I will pick them up. Because for that price, I have to pick them up from Jita. So no matter where they're at, I'll pick them up. Yeah, I don't want you to have to bring them. That's an extra expense on your part. So, does that make sense? So, flying around is what you do in Eve. There's no better things. Anyway. So who are we looking at here? Okay, we're looking at Kragan. Okay, that's what we were trying to do. I got to get Kragan taken care of. All right, so we're going to build... I need a job. Deliver. And we're going to build... Actually, hold on. So once you have 2 done, you can't pay for 1. So I'm going to pay for this one, which gives me my 2. And then I'm going to complete this one, which gives me a 3rd. And then I'm going to go out and just jump around a little bit to get me a 4th. All right. Actually, I probably don't even need to do that. It's not going to make me enough to really worry about it. So, all right. Oh no, Scimitar, don't worry about that. That fuel is because you're boosting. That's not a problem. That's not a problem. That's just for you being nice enough to boost. That's already covered. So, yeah. I just got a goal for flying around. Yes, there is a goal for flying around. Yeah. Yeah, that's one of the dailies today. So, yeah. So, you only have to fly 3 jumps and you get another one. So, which I think I'm going to go do right now. With this guy. So, being in your fleet got me 3 million on the deep flow rift I just finished. I've been farming these things since they first came out. Made me billions. So, Al, you're going to have to teach me that one. Because I'm very interested in that. I have 9 types of data cores, but no molecular. Molecular is one of the heavier ones, I guess you'd call it.
Warp drive active.
So yeah, and I'm gonna, so that's another thing I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna have to find, and that's a little bit more different. I'm off the home system to turn this alt into salvager. Okay, perfect. Thanks again, Scimitar, and thanks for that other website. I knew there was another one, but yeah, it looks like it's showing the same data. For 41, it was definitely worth it for me to go to Amar. That's significantly less. That's a savings of 60K per data core. Now, of course, if there's more than one, there might be one at 41, which is not worth it. But yes, in the case of that usually works. But I'm going to jump around to get 3 jumps here with this guy, and then we'll go back. Cheap price sells quick. Yep. And they do. Yep. Yeah, Udema is where you want to watch. Udema and Sivila. Sivila is where they do a lot of stuff. Now, the question here is, so let's look. So let's border, show info. Adjacent solar systems. We have Euphene. I want to see Euphene's adjacent solar systems. Larum bumps. Bear Eye. Alright, so we're going to go to Bear Eye, and then we're going to go to Larum bumps, and then we're going to go back to Euphene. So we'll get 4 jumps. Only need 3. If you type in Conid in the search bar at the top, it's a system. It's in Amar space. So it seems that Amar is who specializes in the molecular ones. That's probably where all the research agents are for molecular. Yeah. Only 2 though. It's not worth the trip just for 2. 2 doesn't even give me what I need to complete the 1 job, so. Yeah, it's still in Amar. Yeah, it's really far away. That's where my 20-year corp the corp that I was in for 20 years, that's where it was located. Its headquarters was in Conid, which nobody's really there. It's also, I think some pirate, some player pirate faction has moved in there. So brought my torrent down here Friday night, came into Civila the way back through 2 low-sec systems. It worked perfectly. There you go. Yeah, so Al, you're gonna have to teach me those deep flow riffs, because I could definitely use some of those ISK. GraysonTruth, good to see ya. We're just flying around a little bit. There are daily opportunities for jumping around 3 times. So right now I'm just getting the last of those. So not that I need them. I've already covered my daily, but I figure for 3 jumps, I may as well. And now I'm going to head home with this guy. We're probably going to be flying around. I got to find a new research agent, which is kind of an old concept. People don't do research agents anymore, but I have the skills for research agents since I've been playing for 20 years. And farming data cores is a very lucrative business, since it happens in the background. Once you have the research agent, it all happens in the background. But I gotta find a research agent for molecular. And that's one I haven't done in a while. Yep, definitely. If you're gonna go there, definitely make a sale. Don't waste a trip. EVE Online Research Agent Finder. Let's try that. How to find R&D agents as they are not in the agency. There you go. That was back in 2018. Go to the agency, navigate to the agents and missions, agent finder. Yes. EVE Missioneer. Visit the EVE Missioneer website. Utilize various filters. While data core farming through research agents is relatively passive income source, it's worth noting that their market value has been impacted by the introduction of faction warfare. Research project management skills allow players to manage multiple research projects. Yup. EVE Missioneer. I've never used EVE Missioneer. We might try that one. Alright, now we got a dock.
Warp drive active.
And what we'll do is we'll log on my others. 20 years. Yep. Oh yeah, there were definitely quite a few breaks in there. So I started 4 months after EVE went live with this character over here. This is my main character here. Let me get back to him. And so yeah, he's EVE went live on Memorial Day weekend 2003. He was born September 2003. So just short of 4 months. But during that time, in those early years, CCP made a lot of drastic changes, a lot of knee-jerk reactions that pissed off a lot of players and caused a lot of players to leave for periods of time. I had several sabbaticals, we're calling them, during that period of time. I think we did a calculation based on my skill points. And I've been playing about, out of the 22 years, I've been playing like around 10. So. But yeah, so I'm going to check out EVE Missioneer. Oh. Well, that didn't show me EVE Missioneer. Find agents now. Search. Let me see molecular. M-O-L-A-C-U-L-A-R. That's an LP store. I don't want LP stores. Find agents. Okay, find agents now. Factions, corporations, regions, systems. Filter them. Okay. Alright. So I don't care about their levels. I definitely want R&D. But I want specific R&Ds. I prefer high sec, but that doesn't care. So apply filters. Okay, so why is it not, I understand. Why is it not showing me anything? Yeah, show any agent. Hide stations where there are no agent. Hide stations with no agents. I don't care about that. Ignore all filters and show every agent. No. Include. No, that's exclude. I tell you, some of these. Apply filters. So I did apply the filters. It doesn't give me anything. Not. Check your pilot using EVE Online single sign-on. Import your view. I don't care about that. Just give me the search. Yeah, this is not working the way I want it anyway. The people have played it long, and how do I catch up? Yeah. Makes it seem overwhelming as brand new players. So it used to be, and then they added in where you can buy skill points, and that has evened it out drastically. So yeah, so I have a ton of skill points, but from that perspective, you can put money into the game, and it'll get you caught up very quickly. And that's why me being such a, it used to be way back in the day, everyone would target me because I was over 10 years old, and nobody was over 10 years old. And now that doesn't matter as much because you can buy the skills, and so pretty much everybody can get caught up in, if you just put enough money into it. So I'm cutting out early. Have a great stream. All right, Lego, thanks again. Do you have anyone in your main station currently? But I do not. All right. I use a Synesis for the riffs. Nice and cheap. Okay, Synesis is not a bad one. All right. Sorry, I'm catching up on the chat. Heading to GSL, grab data cores, and come back to your station. You wanted them after trade is made. Redo. Yeah, don't worry about that, Seth. I'll pick them up. Yeah, I don't want to pay an extra 10% for you to deliver them from where I can deliver them. That's highway robbery. So yeah. Good morning, Drachenhort. Good to see you. Good to see you. So yeah. Yeah, I'm not paying an extra 10% for you to deliver them from Jita. That's crazy. That's fine if that's what you want. And just contract them to me. And then I will and put in the contract what you want paid. Yeah, no, it's not a problem. It's not a problem. I can pick them up. It's one of the things cost of doing business. So yeah, and you can put, when you're contracting, you can put in there how much you want to be paid. Yeah. Well, and like I said, the data cores are very small, so for the amount that I need, it should be all one load. So, but like I said, I don't think I have the money to pay for the amount that I need. So that's gonna have to go longer anyway. So yeah, Drachenhort, we are just messing around trying to figure some stuff out. I'm trying to switch one of my research agents. I have two that are farming the same data cores, which are ones that I don't really use, and I don't know why. but I'm having a hell of a time finding a way to find a research agent that specializes in a special skill. I know there's a way because I've done it before. For the life of me, I cannot find it. And my Google searches, of course, are failing. And that's why my Google searches are failing, because I'm not using ChatGPT. So I'm going to switch to ChatGPT and we'll go that way. They gave me a site, but it is not working at all. It's ridiculous. So it says click on the search, and I did click on the search, and it doesn't give me any results. So yes, I know it, Jared Ken. That's why I said it, because I knew that was going to be your next comment. Why aren't you using ChatGPT? Because I'm a Google guy and I default to Google, and here eventually I will default to ChatGPT, I promise. It just takes time to get that muscle memory we worked. So all right. So anyway. So yeah, sorry about that, GraysonTruth. Appreciate you being here. But yeah, sorry, I'm trying to figure something out. There is, and I'm gonna see if I can find the site, because I probably have it saved in my bookmarks, but I literally have over 1,000 bookmarks. I have my mom's funeral announcement, my dad's funeral announcement. I have lots of bookmarks. And so with that said, I do not have them sorted in any way, shape, or form. It's something on my list of things that I need to do, and I never quite get around to it. What I need to do is I need to do them each, at a time, so that I can, if I'm working on Eve, I can throw all the Eve ones in one and go that way, but I'm trying to quickly scan them to see if I can find the one, because I know I had a site that gave me the research agents and what they specialized in, and you could search on that. And for the life of me, oh, I do have an Eve folder. Market browser, sigil blueprint. So there's a blueprint one. Combat sites, planetary commodities, ultimate guide to wormhole space, LP store, blueprint. I don't think that's it, but let's try. No, that's not it. But that's closer. All right, so let's go find the Eve folder again. Tripwire. Maybe that's it. Your connection is not private. That's all right. Come on. Okay, well, that's definitely not correct. That was really weird. Anyway, so let me log in and try to help you. I still have my old bookmarks too. Yeah. Isn't that through the industry window under research? So yeah, so there is, under industry and research, it shows you how you have, but you can't search on that. And when you go to agents here, I can search for research agents, and it'll tell me the highest ones I have, but it will not tell me their skills unless I click on every one individually. And so, which may be what it comes to, unfortunately. But I know there is a website that I have used. Jackson Sinclair, what's up, buddy? Dotland. What's Dotland? That sounds familiar. Dotland. Why does that sound familiar? There was a website. I know I found it in the past. I used it. It's not. I haven't found it in my 1,000+ bookmarks yet. So bookmarks I'm talking about are in the browser, not in Eve. So agent search on Dotland maps. That sounds very familiar. Let me do a quick search on Dotland maps. Of course, I still haven't gone to that. That might be it. That might be it. That might be it. It looks familiar. Universe, navigation. I don't see anything for agent search, but this looks like the one I'm thinking of. So let's go to universe. Nope, that shows the whole universe. I don't want that. Let's do a search. Agent. No, that just searches for agent. Agent of the Phoenix Clan. So, okay. So, can sort search by research skill and level, region, etc., evening all. Okay. So, let's do that one. Ah, there it is. That's the one. Jackson, I don't care what they say about you. You are a legend. A legend. All right, so I don't care about system. I don't care about jumps. I don't care about region. I care about RP skill. I want molecular engineering. I don't even care about the level. Show me all of them with the same level. That's it. That's it. You're the man. You're the man. You are the man. All right, so now if I sort by level. Yeah, that's not working. Yeah, that didn't work at all. Let's do level 4. Let's just see what it brings back. All right. So there are several level 4 agents. Atomo! I already have an agent in Atomo. I'm pretty sure this one I can do. So, and Atomo is fairly close to Jita. So, all right. Drachenhort, good to see you. Jackson, thank you so much. Now, you watch. Jerry Can said put it in Chat GPT. So I'm going to go to Chat GPT now. And I'm going to say, I'm going to start a new chat. It's like my 100th chat. How do I find a specific research skill agent in Eve Online? Boom. All right. All right. It says give you research points. Press Alt M to go to the agency window. Alt M, type agent, research agent, corporation faction. It says you can actually select research field using the in-game agent finder. We just tried that. Yeah, there is no skill. That's weird. Good old Dotland. Yeah, how do I tell the wife her car is just fine and she does not need a new one? Skimitar, I'm sorry, I can't help you with that one. In my family, the wife always had the new car and I got the crappy one. So yeah, I've had that conversation multiple times. The only advantage to it was I ended up getting a newer car, so I counted it as a win. So, but yeah, that's I'm gonna leave that one alone because I do not have an answer for that one. So yeah, so here we are looking at the agents agent finder, and it does not say that. So ChatGPT came back with, and I really need to get a browser source on here so you guys can see what I'm looking at. Use to show info on corporation, external tools and website. It says Eve University, R&D agents, as all corporations, research fields, and locations. Didn't know that. Eve Agents. I think Eve Agents is the other one that I've used. Let you search by skill, faction, location. Yeah, but it says in the agent finder that you can do it by research field, which is not true. So I'm going to actually put in here, I checked in game and the agent finder in Eve Online does not allow a search for research field. See what it says. All right. CCP quietly removed the search by research field filter from the in-game agent finder years ago, so you can't directly say show me all rocket science. There you go. It says in-game corp show info. So yeah, I don't want to go to all the corporations, but yeah, Eve Agents I think is the one that I used before. The link may be unsafe. I don't know about that. I've been to it multiple times, but okay. I'll go ahead and go to it. Brace for impact. The Eve Agent link says it's unsafe. Ah, it is given an error. The certificate authority is invalid. So that's probably why Google didn't find it. Yeah, and that's not a good link. But yeah, Dotlin is working. Dotlin pops up ads, but that's not a problem. So it shows that Tomo is the one. So if I do a search here for Tomo, so actually if we look, what corporate does it show what corporation he's with? I really got to get a browser source so you guys can see this. Electromagnetic. So his name is Ada, Aetaksan. I cannot pronounce that, but it's in Atomo. Which actually I'm here now, so that's going to be further away. But I was looking for the corp. God, I tell you, some days it's a wonder I can even get out of bed. It says corp is CCI, whatever that is. CCI is core complexion. All right, core complexion. So if we look here under Falstaff and we look for core complexion, oh, it doesn't show core complexion. Why not? That's weird. Okay. Maybe I don't have access to them. Let's not say highest available. Let's say level 4, whether I have them or not. Yeah, it's not showing core complexion. Which... Oh, I say high sec. Actually, this is high sec. Says it's in an 07 system. Once again, it is not. So something's not right with here. So let's reset all. Let's do that. All right. We're going to go with agent type R&D. All right. Any level. No, we're going to do level 4. All right. Any security. We don't care. So yeah, according to Eve Online, there are only 8 research agents in the whole universe that are level 4, which I know is not correct. Any distance, any faction. Ignore standings. There you go. So it's not ignoring my standings. So it's saying that are available to me. Now, if we look, there we're cooking with gas. There's core completion. And it shows that I do not have the standings to get it. Only provide missions if you have a standings lead 5-0 or a corporate faction. And neither of them below -2. Okay, so let's say show info. Standings. It's a min matar. So I only have a 0.82. So that one will not work. So, yeah, so do I. So, yeah, I was able to figure it out. So, yeah, I do not have the standings for her. So, let's look at the others. So, if we go back to, because Falstaff has the highest standings of any of my people. Well, I say that, but maybe not. I hate that it only gives one letter for the corp. Carthium conglomerate. Carthium conglomerate. Query Shirty. So actually, let me look and see which ones it shows. So let's go back to Eve. Let's say don't ignore standings. That gives me 8. Ladai and Ishquan. All right. Ladai and Ishquan. So let's see. Is there any for Ladai or Ishquan? There's Ladai. Is that right? No. That's Ladai. So I do have one that is Ladai. Name is Kokanogi. Kokanogi. And Kokanogi's right there. 18 jumps. That's our guy. And if we look at him, come on, show info. It'll show that he does, I have 677 with Caldari State, and he does molecular engineering level 4. All right. Yeah, Caldari's who I have the highest with. Unfortunately, my Galente and Minmatar have all dropped because of doing missions. So that's our guy. I am going to write his name down right freaking now. So I'm pretty sure Noni is not that far from Jita, from Venelin. So Kokanogi. Research agent. All right, so we're going to switch to him. Now, in order to switch to him, I have to go to the one and cash out. So that's kind of a pain. So I think we were going to cash out this guy. Nope, this guy. Izawa is not too far, I think, from Noni. So we can do that. So yes, so we'll work on that. Maybe that's something we'll work on today. All right. All right. Glad to hear you got through Udema, Seth. All right. So that was a long-winded way. I'd saved that link, and unfortunately, ChatGPT did not come up with Dotlin. So I'm not going to call it an epic fail, but I am going to call it a thing. It says go to Eve Agents, which Eve Agents does not work. Eve Agents takes me to some other Chinese website, so that is not working. So I'm going to say Eve Agents is a link that no longer works. All right. And then it says Eve University, which also says that it is unsafe. And there is currently no text in this page. You can search for this page title or search the related log. So Eve Agents, Eve University Research Agent has been removed. So I don't know why. Suspected phishing. The website has been reported for potential phishing. Wiki at eveuniversity.org. Yeah. All right. Well. So all of the suggestions from ChatGPT did not work. Yes, Eve Agents no longer works. So it says Eve Missioneer, which I tried, that didn't work. It finally, after pointing out the others didn't work, it came up with Dotlin. So it did eventually get us to the same place. Outlaw, what's up, buddy? Good to see you. That's a really old way to find your R&D agents. Yep. And it looks like Eve has stopped it, so that makes sense. They also took it out of here, so it looks like it used to be in here. You could also research. You could also search by skill, but they don't do that anymore. So anyway, that's my guy. We'll get him taken care of here in a bit. All right, so I'm going to log this guy out. And I'm going to bring on my alt.
Connecting.
And I'm going to log out Kragen. Actually, let me check Kragen, make sure I cleaned everything up. Yep, okay. I'll log off Kragen and bring on my other alt there. Alright. Here's my buddy Rage. Rage against the Dying of the Night. Dying of the Light, I think. So he is farming 2 nuclear physics, which is not smart. He has 1 less than Falstaff, but as you can see, I've got a whole bunch of skill points RP build up, so which I thought I had somebody doing molecular engineering, but it doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. So, all right, so we're gonna do the build. Come on, there. Oh, sorry, that was PI. I do need to do PI, but we'll do that in a second. We're gonna do the build. Deliver. Phase plasma. Start. There's my build one. I keep ammo blueprints on each of my alts so that I can build one ammo to get the daily. I'm gonna pay for this one. So there's my 2. And then I gotta fly 3 and do LP. So the LP is gonna come from this other guy. Let's switch over to him. So he's gonna build. Ah, that's PI again. I keep clicking on the wrong one. I don't know why. Alright, he's got that. We're going to do this mission here. Cargo. Ardeen. Ah, man, doesn't get any better than this. Does not get any better than this. Alright, so let's invite Form Fleet with Rage. Yes. Alright. We're going to accept. Set destination. Oh, I already did. All right, cool. So this one's right in the same system. Can't beat that. Easy peasy, poking easy. So we'll complete this one in 30 seconds or less. And I'll give him 3. Give this guy 2.
Active.
That's damage. Complete. So if you're going to pay for one, you got to pay for it before you complete your 2. Once you complete the 2, you can't pay for it anymore. So yeah, they only let you pay up to the 2. Oh, I'm out of coffee. So next ad break, 35 minutes. I'm gonna go get another coffee. So we're gonna complete this one, and then we'll log on my other alt. Actually, we'll jump Rage around for 3 jumps just so he gets that one. I'm wondering if there's something they're doing in order to try and get people to do more things in Eve, moving around wise, because the 3 jump one doesn't make a whole lot of sense. But I'm gonna set destination. I'm gonna start conversation. I'm gonna complete the mission. Complete the mission. And that's that. And if we go here, we've got our 6. All right. Unfortunately, he hasn't jumped anywhere yet because I didn't leave the system. But I got to do another mission for the other guy. So that'll most likely make me jump someplace. And it'll probably be at least 3 jumps back and forth. All right. So then we switch over here to Rage. He's already done. Claim, 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 claim. All right. And what's he got left? Complete the 3 jumps. I'll complete the 3 jumps just so he gets that one, since it's, I'm wondering if they're building up to something. And so that way we can do it just so it shows. So I'm an adventure, so I'll go fly him around for 3 jumps. But Outlaw, good to see you. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Alright, so let's jump to Hogamo. Unfortunately, Venolin is a dead-end system, so Venolin's a dead-end system, so Jackson Sinclair is in. So yeah, if any of you that have just joined still need some LP for your dailies, let me know. I'll send you an invite from one of my alts that's doing missions, and from Jacob, and that way you can get your LP ones without having to do anything. I will provide those for you. So that's how nice I am. That's just the kind of guy I am.
Warp drive active.
That's the kind of guy I am. But yeah, while we're doing these jumps, let's check his stuff out, because his stuff probably isn't that efficient anymore. Yep. Start. Come on. Oof. Man, that's not good. Come on. All right, let's go over there. So this is PI for those of you that don't know. I think most of you probably do, but which is called planetary industry. You mine resources from the planet and use it to build things that are used in the construction process, and or you can sell them to the market. which is very profitable. So a lot of people needing planetary instrument stuff. So, all right, so we jumped to Kuleen. I'm gonna actually warp to this guy just because it'll be easier.
Warp drive active.
I won't. No, let's do this. Let's jump. I got a micro warp drive, so that'll work. All right, so let's do this one. It's bacteria. Oof. Yeah, so we mined this one out. This one. Figure out which ones are tied to this one and which ones are tied to the other one, because they're both on the same spot. Alright. Start. And this one. Come on. Yeah, that one's not there anymore. So let's go over here. Actually, let's. There we go. Sorry, I'm squinting. The sunlight is right above my monitor. Really, when I place this, oops, that's not what I wanted. When I place this desk, which I had to, given the layout of my room, I placed it next to the window, with the window behind the desk. And unfortunately, the light's killing me. Heading to Ventolin with 410 in stock. Okay. Hopefully, I have enough money to pay for 410. Okay, he jumped. Let's jump to Ventolin. So, actually, one of my alts is in Ventolin. So, I'm bringing him into Ventolin now. So, but I doubt he has enough money to pay for 410. Let's see. He's got 80 million. 10. Yeah, he should be in, because that's probably like 40 million, right? 37 million. Okay, yep. So I'll give you 40 million, round it up. At least that way you make a little bit. So it's not a complete loss. But yeah, the station here, let me link the station for you. Why do I have two? What are they doing there? All right, I'm gonna pick this stuff up. But
Warp drive active.
Here's the station. Though I'm not there yet. I'm picking up some stuff on the other one. It looks like I docked at another station for some stupid reason and dropped stuff off, which I don't know why. I'm gonna clean that up. Yeah, that should be good. 410 will cover me for now, so don't worry about it. I don't need another trip. Yeah, they're 20 per, so that'll cover me for, you know, 20 runs, which that'll take me quite a while. So I can only do one run at a time. Each one's at least a half a day. So, all right. So item hanger, mining hold, and these guys. All right, undock. And what I'm going to try to do is I'm going to try and farm them. So hopefully, by the time I'm done with those 20 runs, I will be farming them myself and not have to worry about it. Hopefully. So yeah, so we'll see. But thank you for that. Doc.
Warp drive active.
All right. So if I check here, I should have got the one for jumping 3. I did. Okay, so let's claim that. And then I'll pay Seth. So that'll save you having to do a contract. Yeah, I don't think I need them. Like I said, that'll cover me for 20 runs. So that should be more than enough for now.
Docking permission
But thank you.
requested. Docking request accepted.
And I'll stay here until you get docked. And then you can trade them to me and I'll give you the cash. Like I said, I'll round it up to 40 million. Make it easy. All right. So that takes care of him. Now let's do this one. All right. Ooh, that one's still actually in there. What the heck? Maybe not perfect, but still better than the others. That must be a good resource. Start. I had a nickel for every time I click submit before I click start. Yeah, so that's definitely over there. So we definitely mined this one out. Oh, can't do that one. That's what happens when you just restart too many times. Which I think CCP counts on. Start. Almost hit it again. Submit. All right. Oh, yeah, it's Tuesday. Yes, so make sure you get your skill points. 15,000 free skill points. On that note, I think I picked them up for this guy, but not for the other guy. So let me check. I picked them up for one and not the other, which is bad. So yes, I picked them up for this guy. I switch over to the other one and pick them up for him. Like I said, if anybody needs any LP, let me know. Jackson, anyone. I can add you to my fleet. And when I do this next mission, which I'm going to have to do for my other alt, you'll get the thing. So, all right. So, wife just withdrew from the bank. Excellent. Excellent. We're back into money. He emails me every time she withdraws from the bank. So, yeah. All right. So let me switch back to Rage. Okay. Let's finish off his. So while I wait for Seth. All right. All right. Let's go here. I'm mining this place out. Eventually, I'm going to have to probably get some new planets because I'll have mined these guys all out. But not yet. So yeah, once again, this is PI. You do need some skills. I almost did it again. You do need some skills to be able to do the PI. So something to keep in mind. Can I still reach that one? Barely, but yeah, let's go ahead and do that one. And then once that one's gone, we'll mine that other one. All right, start. Submit. All right. Third rift completed since you started your stream. There you go. So, Al, do you want me to invite you to this group? Because does that give you doing data and relic sites also? So yeah, he said deep flow riffs, which I told him he needs to teach me because it sounds like he's making a lot of money that way. But do you want me to invite you to the fleet so that you can get a bonus? All right. Sorry, when I do PI, I tend to get overly focused. I apologize because it unfortunately is pretty entailing. Let's do this one and this one and this one. All right. Start. Submit. Yeah, didn't want to submit yet, but that's okay. All right. And this one. Yeah. Yeah, this one's completely mined out. So we're definitely going to have to rework something here. So I'm having to put on all 10 here, I think, in order to get enough resources to build whatever it is I'm trying to build, which at this point I haven't even checked what that is. So, but I set all these up before, so I just trust them, unfortunately, which is not always the best idea. So yeah, that's getting me 156. All right. Deep blue rifts, I'm good. Okay. On the fishing sites, oh, the fishing sites are back. They improved them. No, I finished hours ago. Okay. I don't know what you mean by fishing sites. Oh, my phone. Hold on a second. Sorry, it was my old boss, so I'll talk to him later. He always calls right in the middle of my stream for some reason. I don't know why. I do got to give him credit. At least he's not calling me for anything business related, so that's good. So we got that one. He doesn't work there anymore either, so he retired. He retired, technically retired before me. All right, that one still looks good. Let's shift to this side. Put that one there. All right, start, submit. All right, that takes care of Rages. Now all I'm doing is waiting for Seth. What happened to you, Seth? Did he get disconnected? You still there, Seth? Yeah, Deep Flow Rift fishing site. Not really. I'm in high sec and it's pretty chill next to mining, so I did them for a while. Not that great ISK-wise. So he's, yeah, Al's saying he's made over $1 billion. So yeah, so that's pretty good. Sorry, I can't text worth a damn. Maybe they got buffed. I did the grinding during events and it added up. Okay, for the time investment. So yeah, so anyway, always good to have something else. Seth, did we lose you? I see you're still on. He said he was headed to Venelin, but oh, I dropped into the VC if you wanted. VC. I dropped into the VC. I don't know what VC is. Oh, voice chat. No, I'm not going to do voice chat. Sorry. Yeah. Yeah, I'm waiting for you at the station because I'm going to log this guy off. I got to log on my other alt to do the dailies. So I thought you were here. I probably have, I think the other guy's here too. So, but I don't think he has as much money. So that's why I wanted to try and do it with this guy. Old voice comms. Yeah, yeah. What's up, DLH? Good to see you. I have autopilot on. Okay, that's your problem. You keep using autopilot. That's a killer. Yeah, that takes forever. Yeah, that's 7 jumps from Jita I can do in less than 7 minutes. So Yeah, autopilot, it takes you more than 2 minutes per jump. Because it warps you to about 12K from the gate, and then you got to fly in slow motion to the gate. So yeah, that's why nobody uses autopilot. It takes forever. So understood. Understood. There you are. Excellent. 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 How do I offer? There it is. All right. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Unfortunately, now I got to figure out how to get him back to Kragan. But that's okay. I'll figure that out. Actually, I'll contract him back to him. Because I got a bunch of other things to contract him, so. Alright, so. Doom. Doom. Doom, 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 doom. Doom. Save those. Doom, doom. Not the Kragan default stuff. Alright, next. 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 Finish. Alright, cool. Alright, I'm gonna log this guy off. Thanks, Seth. Nope, I'm good. So yeah, so now he's texting me. Thought you streamed in the morning. All right. I have 160 million in loot at my station. I average around 30 million per site. There you go. Dead tired. I'm going to bounce. Probably see you all tomorrow night. No worries, Jackson. Appreciate you. Thanks for being here. And thanks for the Dotlin. I appreciate it. I knew there was one. I could not for the life of me figure it out. You are a lifesaver. You're awesome. You are mega boss. And I love you. Headed back to Trosser then. No problem. Hey, I was going to say, Seth, what are you flying? Because I was wondering if I had a spare ship here that you could do. So, boot, loot, Trigland, surveys, and okay. So you probably want to eventually get up to a Badger, or really the other one. The biggest minor hauler in the game is the Iteron Mark 5, Mark 4, something like that. So currently was flying an Erebus. Yeah, so that's why I was thinking we might want to upgrade you to something bigger. But that's fine. I have a bunch of ships here, and so I was thinking if you could fly one of these, I'd trade you out because you probably have several Nerebuses. So, all right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to invite Jacob. No, Talaris. Jacob is who I'm doing. So invite Talaris to the fleet. Yes. All right. And then we're going to buy. We're going to buy the damage. Complete. All right. Because you got to buy the first one. Or the first or second one. Once you get two, you can't buy anymore. So I'm going to deliver this guy, and I'm going to do the Scourge. Which I really should make another copy of that. So that gives me my two. And then I'm gonna do a mission with Jacob. So once again, anybody that needs any LP, yell, and I will give you an invite. And set destination. Accept. Item. Load. Undock. Close. And we'll go one from finishing a task set, another one that. Yep. Yep. Well, that's why I figured you could give me your Nerebus and I'd give you something better so that you got to upgrade, but I don't know what you can fly, so. Alright. So he's already got his, and I think... Okay, so he's going to get the 3 now. The only one he's missing is the 3. Have I done his? I have not done his. So yeah, let's work on his PI. Oof, that's bad. Alright, so let's go here. And here. And here. And here. And here. And here. Here. And here. And here. Alright, start. And then this one. Yeah, we mined those all out. Start. Submit. All right. There's one. Jump. Jump, jump, jump. One from finish a task, set for another one. Yep. Okay, cool. Yeah, because we want to keep upgrading you ship-wise. So that way you keep moving up, moving on up to the top, like the Jeffersons. Yeah, you don't know the Jefferson reference. You're too young for that. Sorry. That's showing my age. We're going to have to move this. All right. Yeah, that should work. I think that one's going to be good there. All right, start. And bum, bum, bum. Jefferson's being the cartoon of the family in space. No, Jefferson's being a black family that started poor and became rich. That's the Jetsons is the one you're thinking of. Thank you, almonxy. Jeffersons is a very old reference from the 80s. So along with All in the Family and several other politically incorrect shows that are no longer on TV. All in the Family was definitely a pretty politically incorrect one, but it was funny as crap. He always called his son-in-law meathead because he was a meathead. Now you can't call people meathead; they get upset, even when they are meatheads. I think that was the downfall of society, is when we started putting labels on things to keep the stupid people from accidentally killing themselves. I think that's when things started to go downhill. I'm sorry, I don't mean to offend any stupid people. I don't think there's any here, but there could be. Technically, I've been guilty of stupid people stuff, so. If you guys have never seen the Darwin Awards, the Darwin Awards is another old reference, but It was a website, so it's not that old, since the internet. But the Darwin Awards, they list people that died, that did the biggest benefit of society by killing themselves off accidentally because they didn't want their gene pool to propagate. And so Dynamite, yeah, that was oh shit, what was the name of that one? That wasn't the Jeffersons, that was shit. Oh crap, now you're gonna make me have to look that up. Dynamite, yeah, the skinny black guy. Yeah. And Sanford and Son was one of my favorites. He also called his son a meathead all the time. But yeah, you can't get away with that. So, but yeah, the Darwin Awards are people that have died in the stupidest way possible. But by their dying, they benefited society by not propagating. And so, good times, good times. Thanks, Givitar, good times. Anytime you need his favor, good times. Anytime you need a place, good time. Yeah, that was a good one. That was a good one. That was a good one. Set destination, start conversation, complete, split, bingo bongo. Everybody's a happy camper. All right. So let's do these. I'm going to fly back. So he got his 3 for jumps. All right, claim. Complete 3 jumps. I'll just have to complete 3 jumps on what's his face. So this is the guy that I have in low sec. I'm doing PI and low sec, which is way better. Way better. All right, let's move this over here. Ooh. Having trouble readjusting. All right. Good times. Man, that's a blast from the past. Good times. JJ. Wasn't his name JJ? Dynamite. Oh, man, that's a blast from the past. Oh, there's some up here. So that's interesting. So I split these guys. All right, well, let's move these guys too. All right, start. And that's the only one? That's the only one. It looks like it's almost full. What do we got here? All right, so let's submit. So we're going to need to do an expedited transfer. So this is all oxygen. So let's expedite this out to this guy. We're going to need to pick this up one of these days. Unfortunately, it's near... There's not enough space. That's okay. It transferred enough so that at least it's not going to run out of space. I got to check the other ones, make sure they're not going to run out of space. But... Yep. What you talking about, Willis? Yeah, so that was different strokes. Different strokes. What is going on exactly? What is going on exactly? Where? In Eve, I am flying this guy back so that I can log him off. And because he's already done all his. And he's also done the missions for everybody else. He completed all the missions. And I'm redoing his PI. In the stream chat, we're talking about old shows from the 80s that were pretty good. Pretty damn good. So that one's not full. So I'm not sure why when all the others are full. But... And I've got my last guy to do. He's got the LP now, but he doesn't have the other thing. So that one's still not full either. But yeah, I'm gonna have to pick up resources from my PI here in the near future for this guy. And unfortunately, it's one jump from Eufine, but he's not in Eufine, so I'll have to move him to Eufine to pick all this up, and he'll have to do it in multiple pickups because he's got a small hauler like you, Seth, because he's a noob as well. This is my newest guy. But he is definitely producing more PI than all my other guys combined, so, which is kind of nice. He's doing it in low sec, so that's why. All right, submit. All right, so let me check these guys. Make sure none of them are. So that one's okay. That one's okay, not full. So it looks like only the one was full, the oxygen. Yeah, which is kind of weird. Yeah, that was the oxygen one. So, yeah, the others are okay. I mean, don't get me wrong, they got a bunch of stuff in there, but not full. All right, all right, all right. Cool beans, cool beans. We'll get him docked. I have 362 million worth of Skinner stuff. I do not do Skinner. We need to give them to your friend. Yeah, I usually... So Kickin is one. He hasn't logged on in a while. Oh, I got a storyline offer. We'll do that another day. Yeah, Kickin is usually who, but I was going to actually raffle it off on stream. If you want to donate it, I'll raffle it off with my stuff. I promised Kickin a load, and so I'm going to give him what I have. And then I was going to raffle off the next load to whoever wants it on stream. Sorry, ads are on. And so, yeah, if you want to donate it to that would be fine. I'd appreciate it. Or we can just, give it to whoever. Blossom used to do it, and she doesn't really play much anymore. Kickin does it. He plays from time to time. The other one we could always do is give it to Caldari Prime Pony. He does a lot of Skinner stuff. He's the one that gave us the skins the other day. And so that might actually be a good idea too. So you must be lying about the PIs or maybe being scared about streaming low sec. No? Was I showing the wrong one? Maybe I was showing the wrong one. Yeah, I was showing the wrong one. That's why. Yep, I was showing the wrong one. Sorry. I was doing PI. I was just doing it on the one that you guys weren't watching. If I had a nickel for every time I did that. If I had 500,000 is for every time I did that, we'd be in like Flint. All right, so jobs, deliver, blueprints. Did I already do his? I don't remember what I did with this guy. So I did the manufacturer, I did the damage, I did the LP. All I want to do is the 3 jumps. That's all he needs. Okay, cool. He's an adventure. This is the guy that always seems to get killed every time I undock, which is not nice. Yeah, I can't do it. So I cannot do it. I do not. My brother always told me I don't have a creative bone in my body, and so, but I don't know if it's that or whatever else, but yeah, I am not able to do it either, drachenhort. So I'm right there with you. So, 1 minute till the ads. Okay, cool. Oh no, the ads are actually going. All right, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run downstairs while I'm flying here, and I'm gonna grab another cup of coffee. I'll be right back. Ouch. You stay here. Okay, you stay here. Be right back. Sorry about that. All right, let's jump to Colleen. That's where we jumped last time.
Warp drive active.
That reminds me, you need any resources for that orca? I don't think so, but I haven't checked it. I still haven't done the avalanche yet. So, the avalanche, we'll get back on Kragan here in a second, or Falstaff here in a second. I think I've got 4 days left for the skill for the avalanche. So yeah, I haven't looked. But yeah, I'll build it after I'm done with the avalanche, and I'll start it at that time. And we'll go from there. So jump, turn on the micro warp drive. It should get me my third. So yeah, I do have you on the list though, Scimitar, it's yours. So, all right, there's my third one. So let's collect that one. So yeah, so I got 4 of the 5. Pretty damn good. And then we're gonna go back to Venolin. Try not to get killed.
Warp drive active.
This is the guy who got killed sitting in the belt the other day. And so that's why it was kind of like, I probably should be more careful. I don't know why I'm checking New Eden store again, because I've already checked it 4 times, but yeah. So yes, make sure you get your 15,000 skill points today, recycles today. And so I'm going to bring Falstaff back on. So if you guys want to do some mining or something, we could do that. Or if no, I will take him back to Venolin. Because I do need to take him back to Venolin. And but I'm thinking I might want to wait, because I have 4 days left on the I have 4 days left on the skill. So how about an Empire Belt? We could look at an Empire Belt. I have not looked to see if there are any nearby. None of these guys are near Eupheme, so let me log those guys back.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
My wife is reminding me again to give Abigail her medicine at noon, of course. Once I get back to Chaucer, then I will start scouting. Okay. All right. All right. So I got this guy back. He's done all his stuff. Let's see what he has in here, because we may as well contract whatever we want to contract over to Falstaff as well, since we're got. So he's got some Skinner stuff too. So yeah, let's go ahead and let's stack all this stuff up. All right. And then let's make a contract. Let's make a contract. I don't think I used the Scourge rockets for anything, but yeah, we may as well do that one too. So that way they're all at the same place. These guys are on the same account with Falstaff, so it's too hard to get stuff over there. I have to have Kragan here so that they can trade to him, and that never quite works. So that's the only guy they ever contract with, so that works. All right, so stack. All right, so let's log him out, and we'll bring Falstaff back on. We'll go from there. So yeah, I don't know if you guys are interested in mining or Empire Belt or whatever. We can do whatever. Or like I said, I can run back to Venolin. The Falstaff, the clone that I have here now, is the one that I need to I don't know why when I click on it, it doesn't show me the ones that are assigned to me. That's just accept. Yes. Come on. Accept. Yes. All right. That puts both of those in Vanillin. All right. Cool. So that way I don't forget about them. All right. I see almonxy's here, so I contract these to who? Who are you? What are you contracting, Al? Once I get back to Trosser. Oh, the Skinner stuff. Go ahead and contract them to Falstaff, or if you want, you can trade them to me. I'm here now. So you can just open a trade that'll save you 10K. Not a huge one, but yeah, I'm here now. So what I'll do is I'll shuttle them back. So yep. So yeah, Falstaff is here. So yeah, just go ahead and open a trade with Falstaff. All right, let's go back to home. Resource harvesting or anomalies. There you go. More anomalies. Alternate. That's, I'm pretty sure that's through. Nope, that's all high sec. So we could check that one out. Oh, it's 10 jumps. That's a long one. That one's through low sec. Sosh. Sosh is all high sec. I've never heard of Sosh before. I've never heard of Jupit. Perkovan. So yeah, I don't know. Those might be the new ones. So. All right. Appreciate it, Al. When we raffle them off, we'll give you a special mention for the donation. So I appreciate it. Thank you, sir. All right, that one's through low sec, so let's remove that one. All right, so I have a bunch of ore. So I can take this back if I run back there. Because, yeah, I don't see a whole lot of stuff close. Let's stack all. Oh, my goodness, you had a bunch of stuff. My goodness gracious. Thanks for that, Al. That's awesome. So, yes, if anybody in stream is interested in doing Skinner stuff, making skins, we're planning on giving away a bunch of Skinner stuff. Many of it rare, things that are hard to find, that are very expensive on the market. So the way the Skinner stuff works is you have to design the skin, then you have to provide all the resources for the skin in order to actually build it. It's a hugely expensive triple dipping thing that CCP does, and there are some people that really like it. I see it as a highway robbery on CCP's part, but the skins do look nice, and so if you build skins and you're good at it, you can make quite a bit of money off of selling those skins if people really like them. So, but yes, from that perspective. We might also look at maybe giving it to Caldari. I'll talk to Caldari because I don't think, like I said, I have Kickin. We had Blossom. Blossom doesn't really play anymore. Kickin, he doesn't play that much anymore either. I already have a bunch for Kickin that I promised. Blue Gray, what's up, buddy? I sold twice that much to high sec buyback. Yep. Wow. So yeah, they these ones especially, these color ones, they sell for top dollar. So yeah, thank you for that, Al. Those are awesome. So, but yeah, I can run this stuff back to Vanillin, which will give me some of the things that I could accomplish. I didn't see any Empire belts that were nearby. We could do some regular mining if you guys want to do regular mining. I can always run back to Ventolin off stream so that you guys don't have to do it. So, internet has been rough. How have you been? Actually, mine has been, and I probably shouldn't say it, mine has been pretty darn good. So, I haven't had a whole lot of internet problems lately. And now that I said that, it almost guaranteed to drop. So, but yeah, it's actually been pretty good. We've been having more power issues because of we're losing power kind of left and right. So, but I did discover, I don't know if you heard yesterday, I was talking yesterday, I did discover that my UPS, God bless it, it only lasts for 10 minutes with the computer on. So not quite the right size I'm looking for, though 10 minutes is better than what I had. So, but unfortunately, if I lose power in the middle of the night, which is usually when we lose it, if it's for more than 10 minutes, it's going to end up fracturing my hard drive anyway. So yeah, so there is that. But yeah, I was getting booted last night. Yep. So yeah. So I don't know, Blue Gray. Do you build skins? Not much of a UPS. Exactly. Now it'll probably work great for one of the, the router, the Starlink router, or the other one. But yeah, it was pretty. I bought a network cable finally, and I'm getting 450 meter down. Yes, yes. Yeah, you definitely need to, on the computer, on your gaming PC, you should always be wired. Wireless is very limited. It works great if you don't have anything else, but I am always wired directly into the router. I was back when I worked from home. I did the same thing. I had another switch that I had my laptop and the computer plugged into that then went to the router, and so yeah. And then now what I've done is I've actually bought wireless a wireless node that I got off of Amazon, and it has come, and I have not installed it yet. I do have it configured, but I'm going to install it in the house because the wireless downstairs is a little sketchy because of the concrete walls. So I'm going to put it in the hallway upstairs, which should give it more throughput downstairs. And so our TV downstairs uses the wireless. It doesn't connect very well. When people are on their phones downstairs, they don't connect as well. And so, yeah, so I've got that. So I learned all the skins and color textures I can on Caden for one day, but nothing yet. So Al just donated a whole crap ton, and that is a technical term, crap ton. He just donated a whole crap ton of Skinner stuff. And so I'd really like it to go to somebody that's a regular on the stream that builds skins, and maybe they could build a skin for Al. And but yes, if that's something you're interested in, he just donated a bunch of stuff. And so yeah, so from that perspective, we want to try and give that back to somebody. Kickin builds them. He hasn't been around for a bit. I think he was at one of the mining events a couple weeks ago. Blossom builds them, but Blossom doesn't really play Eve much anymore. And so I just finished this build and was getting 50 million. So disappointing. So, 50 meg, yeah. Yeah, with the wireless, 50 is about the best you're going to get. And actually, that's pretty good for wireless. I normally got like 27 to 30 on my wireless. So now this wireless node that I bought, I think it gets 50 plus. So hopefully that'll help with the phones and stuff. But yeah, so I have concrete walls in the way as well, and my signal boost is off. Yep. Skinning kind of takes a lot of plex, as I understand. It does take a lot of plex. So it's got to be something that you really want to dedicate to. So, but yes, in that case, like I said, I'm probably going to reach out. If nobody in stream is wanting to do it, I'll probably reach out to Caldari Prime Pony. He donated several skins to the stream that we raffled off, marbled off the other day, and I still have a couple more to do. He had some dupes, but I know he does it, and he actually enjoys it. He's quite the artist, so that kind of makes it a little bit better. But yeah, with that said, it's got to be something you're dedicated. So welcome back, Seth. That was cool of him. Yeah. I still have 2 left, so I saved them because I didn't want to give them all away one day so that somebody who wasn't around wouldn't get them. So yeah, so I still have 2 left. But yeah, we'll give those away. And I have a bunch of skins that I may give away because I never use them. And so yeah, so maybe we'll add those to it and we'll give some of those away. But yeah, we'll do that maybe. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Maybe next week. So. But anyway, so what do we want to do now? Do we want to mine? Do we want to watch me run back to Venelin and maybe get killed in the gate camp? Let me check the gate camp situation. Gate camp situation is bad. There have been 4 kills. Nope, never mind. I needed to hit refresh. So there were 4 kills showing in 2 different systems on my path back to Venelin. But they are gone, so they must have timed out. So it must have been earlier. But yeah, my plan for the UPS is to buy a bigger one. Problem here is you get no specs, okay? It's called a APC 1000, which I'm thinking means 1,000 watt hours now that I've tested it, which I think when I did some checking online, it comes to about 10 minutes. So yeah, Abazin is one I don't have to hit on my way home, but yes, that's always a good one. So, but yeah, and so what I'm gonna do is buy a bigger one that'll last a little longer. 10 minutes covers 90% of what I need, but I really wanted to be able to go to an hour so that way if we're in the stream, I got time for the power to come back on or for us to finish up what we're doing before I have to kill it. So in those cases we kind of do that. So, but yeah, the I'll then use this one on like the Starlink or something. The Starlink one does not have a display. So I have the Starlink on battery backup now. So we lost power 2 days ago, and it was out for over 2 hours. And that's when I tested the computer one and found out that it was only good for 20 minutes. The ironic part is it cut out while there were still 3 bars on the battery. There are 5 bars total, so after 10 minutes, it was down to 3 bars. I took each one to be 5 minutes, figured I had 25 minutes. Okay, test it, make sure, no problem. It cut out at 3 bars, and when it booted back up, it showed completely drained. So somehow the 3 bars dropped very quickly. And so, yeah, so 10 minutes, I know how much it'll last now. The Starlink one, the Starlink uses way less power. It lasted an hour. But it is literally a lawnmower battery that is plugged into that one. And so need one plugged into a Tesla wall. Yeah, see, the problem with the Tesla wall is this is the rental. So I can't really install a Tesla wall and get it back. And so I would really, and that's one of the things we looked at. We looked at doing some kind of power redundancy thing with solar. But trying to get it back, it's going to be too invasive to the rental property, and I'm either going to have to, I first would have to get the landlord to agree, which the landlord is very agreeable, so I don't think that would be a problem. But then secondly, I would probably have to leave it, which would benefit him, but really doesn't benefit me. And so if I'm going to pay, $3,000-$4,000 US for a solar backup solution that ties into the grid here for the house, I'm not going to want to leave that. So now once we go to the house, once we build the house, it has a full solar system, so I won't need a solar grid backup for that. So it is would be redundant, but it's one of those I could always use it for something else, or we could give it to one of our family members, which would benefit them drastically. And so, yeah, so we're still kind of discussing that on how to go about that. Like I said, the landlord's very agreeable, so he probably would let me install it and then let me remove it. but I think that's going to be a little bit more invasive than I'm really wanting to do. Like I said, he is being very agreeable, and I don't want to take advantage of that. Uh, but we're probably going to be here, all things considered, probably close to a year from now. Best case scenario to start the build looks like October. The engineer that we're talking to now, his first project, he only does two build projects at a time, which I love. He does one design at a time, which is ours now, since it's happened to be redesigned. Since our previous architect was a lunatic, and so he's redesigning ours. His two build projects that he has going on right now, the first one will end in October, so that would be the earliest he could start. Our paperwork is supposed to be resolved end of August, beginning of September. So, playing into it the way things work here in the Philippines, that gives us another month before we have to, and of course he's saying his will end in October. The build projects that he has doing now in Lipa will end in October. For all I know, that's probably more likely October 31st rather than October 1st. So we're looking at 2 months leeway we have there, which is good. That'll help us out. So if we start, he's saying 6 to 8 months for the build. And so that would put us at, the 10 to 12 month time frame. So about a year. Our lease here is up in February. I can't remember. And so, we're already going to have to impose on them to give us a partial lease so we're not stuck until January 2027. And so, because we'll definitely be moving out sometime in the April-May timeframe is what it looks like. But yeah, we'll have to see how that works out. So, but yeah, I would love the Tesla wall. Um, Honestly, I was looking just at solar generators. The solar generators are running pretty steep, but I could put one of those. I could lay the solar panels out here on the roof right outside this window, and it would generate enough power to be plugged in and cover us in the event of the power being out for probably for the whole night if we had to. So that would be nice. One of the things that happens here when the power goes out is the air conditioners go off and they do not come back on. And so if it happens in the middle of the night, the air conditioner's cut off, I wake up covered in sweat, realize the air conditioner's off, power went off for 1 minute, came back on, air conditioner didn't come back on, so now I got to turn the air conditioners on and wait for them to cool everything off again. And so it's kind of be nice to have it in there. Research and see if you can build your own. Yeah, that's one of the things I was looking at, but even then, it's still got to be incorporated into the power dynamic of the house in order for it to cover the air conditioners and things of that nature. And that's where I'm not really sure I want to be that invasive with a house that's not mine. And so we are renting this place. The guy's hoping to sell it. If we left the solar system, he'd probably be able to sell it a hell of a lot easier. So we would be benefiting him. But I like the guy. He's been very accommodating. I'm not sure I like him that much. but that is one thing I was looking at, Scimitar. I have one of the guys I have on my list that I'm needing to watch when I find 8 or 12 hours where I am not 8 or 12 hours where I am not streaming or doing something else is this Pros guy, Will Pros, because he actually shows you how to build your own kind of solar, and so which is kind of nice. So I am definitely looking into something like that. So, but once again, he's in America and he's pricing things based on America, which I can't get all those things here. So but Will Pros, somebody in the stream, might have been Al. Somebody in the stream recommended him, and I do have him on my list of people to watch. Like I said, the wife's in Lipa today, so it's a good possibility I may watch some of his stuff today. Because yeah, that is something I'm looking at. It would be nice to build my own. Like I said, they have one here called a Blue Yeti, which is about $4,000, and it seems like it would do everything we would need for the whole house. But that's a little more than I wanted to spend. And once again, and to incorporate it into the breaker box is a little bit more invasive. And so, because I'd have to actually add a second breaker box for it to go into and then run them in there so that everything routes through it. And then when we leave, remove all that and put it all back. And so, yeah, so that's kind of goes a different route. So, but yeah. So yeah, I don't know. Do you guys want to mine? I'm here. It doesn't look like there's any Empire belts close by. Unfortunately. Oh, there's one. Eight jumps. Tartar. Oh, I have no idea if it's an Empire belt or not. We can go check it out. We could go check it out. We could go check it out. It's probably one of those other ones, but 8 jumps is really not too bad. Unfortunately, 8 jumps in this Hulk is kind of... Do I need to scout? Nah, we'll go check it. We got time. If you just go to your thing, it's easier that way. But yeah, I can throw it there. Well, there it goes. See, I don't know. For some reason, it wasn't letting me do it, but...
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so it's in chat. If anybody's close and can check it out, that would be fantastic. But yeah. Also, I'm not near you. I'm not seeing it in ore anomalies, so I would not see it likely. Yeah, so it was in ore anomalies. I just went there just a second ago. Yeah. Ore anomalies, high sec, Tarta. Showing it on screen. Yeah, it's on screen. Yep. So, but yeah, I'm flying there now too. So, figure there's no sense. I'm just talking. So, flying's easy while you're talking. I can do that and talk. I can't type text messages and talk at the same time. I got to give Abigail her medicine. So, but yeah, more. I don't remember Tarta. Kind of sounds familiar. So it could be an Empire belt. I don't know. I don't have them all memorized. So yeah. I'm already headed that way. So, but yeah, I'm gonna go grab Abigail's medicine. I'll be right back. You ready for your medicine? Goodness, look at that. You know what? Really? Really? Yeah, I'm thinking. Strange little girl. You're a strange little girl, you know that? Strange little girl. Strange little girl. There you go. There you go. What? Is it too big? Alright, let me see if I can make it smaller. Here. There you go. Try that. There you go. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. All right. First, now my fingers smell like chicken. I'm gonna go wash my hand. I'll be right back. Good girl. Good mommy. And Skimitar, I really need to thank you because I have that Good Time song stuck in my head now. So appreciate that. I'm gonna have that probably for a week or more. So let me text her mom to tell her that she has had her medicine since she doesn't trust me. Since she doesn't trust me. Not, Alright, cool. 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 So yeah, but I got that Good Time song stuck in my head now, so.
Warp drive active.
Poshki. Man, Poshki's got a lot of stations. Poshki's got a lot of stations. Yeah, when I go back to Venelin, I got a lot of things to do there, so I gotta get the yeah, so I got 4 days, almost 5 days left on this one. Let me pause. We're going to apply skill points. Actually, that brought it down to 4 days, so 4 days, 2 hours. All right. So yeah. So 4 days on the hydromagnetic physics. Oh, I've got to buy the Orca BPC and all the components. I've got to start my get the stuff over to where my research jobs are being done and get those started. I've got to switch my research agent, so I've got to go pick up all the data cores from the one and cash them out and close my research with them, and then go and buy the get the other research agent, start her up. So they buy corpses at the dead house in Poshki. I need to bring some there. Really? Why? I don't think I haven't. I had a bunch of corpses and CCP took them. I don't know what happened to them. I'm assuming CCP took them because I don't have them anymore. So, but yeah,
Warp drive
Kima.
active.
But yeah, so I'm gonna buy a bigger UPS. I'd like to get an hour out of the computer, just so that if we do lose power, if I lose it overnight, you know, if it normally comes back in less than an hour. So that should cover 99% of everything. If it's going to be out longer than that, they usually schedule it. And so when that happens, I'll just shut it off so that it doesn't, you know. But in the case of 10 minutes doesn't really buy me much. If I'm sitting here, 10 minutes is great. I can tell you guys, hey, I just lost power. If it doesn't come on in 5 minutes, I'm going to close the stream. You know, send you guys, raid somebody, get you guys off, and get that all taken care of and shut down nicely. That works great, but that's still cutting it pretty close. But the 10 minutes will probably be more than enough for the Starlink to run a good hour or so. But I think an hour is really the sweet spot. So I have a BPC that makes an MPU that picks up corpses. Really? Well, there is a ship that has a corpse hole, maybe Blood Raiders. Having that full is a goal. Really? Wow. Autocynthian Lancers will attack you if you have one on board, or their green ore from the event. Really? I didn't know that either. My goodness gracious. All these things I didn't know that could have led to my downfall, you know? Alright, I am one jump from Tarda. And it shows that it is an Empire belt. Excellent. Excellent. Actually, I'm not one jump. I am in Tarda. So it is an Empire belt. There are only 3 people here. So I am going to send Craig in. There's only 3 people in system, so I don't know if they're at the belt or not. So, but yes, we might luck out here and get some good ores. Unfortunately, in this Hulk, I am severely limited, but I can run back. There's a station here. There's actually 3 Arthanors, so maybe they compress. So maybe there is nobody in the belt with me. Nobody. So yes, we are in like Flynn. So yep. So yeah, it's in the in-game channel. I've got Kragan headed here as well. So we'll see. Oh, there's Al. Let me form fleet with. I gotta add you to the other one. Oh, it says you're already in a fleet. So you're probably still in that old fleet. Yeah, you're probably in that old fleet. Now you just left the in-game channel. Yep, let me send you a fleet invite. We don't have any boosts, so, but at least it's better than a kick in the eye, so. All right, I got Al re-invited. Yeah, unfortunately, this Hulk's going to fill up super fast. So I'm going to have to see if this one is in. Oh, Jerry Cans might be bringing a porpoise. He said he's on his way. I didn't think about that. So yeah, if he brings a porpoise, that's a game changer. So that would be super cool. So all right. So yeah, targeting the high-end ores. See if we can clear those before anybody else shows up. Oh, Drachenhort's here. Drachenhort's here. Let me invite him. Jerry Can, I don't see you. Let me see. You're probably in the corp. There you go. Let me invite Jadzia. So, yep. Anybody else wants an invite, let me know. See if we can tear this one up before anybody discovers it. See if we can tear this one up before anybody discovers it. The next closest one is Alabin. That's 8 jumps. So we'll have to see once this one despawns if that one gets something. What do you want me to bring? I'm not sure if Jerrycan's bringing a porpoise or not. But it's 8 jumps from Euphine, so it's a long way to bring an orca. So, but Jerrycan said he was on his way, so he's probably bringing a porpoise. Yeah, he's in a porp. So yeah, so just bring your miner. Thanks, Jerrycan. So yeah, just bring your miner. Yeah, so what I'll do is I'll just throw this in a can, and then when Jerrycan gets here, I'll compress. That works. Texted the wife that Abigail got her medicine. Of course, no response. But that's typical. 6 jumps from you. Okay, so that's not too bad. Yeah, there's nobody here but us. So that's really good. We could take the whole belt. That would be fan-frickin-tastic. Also be super rare, but it's been known to happen. So I'm going to jettison this one. And I'm going to name the cargo container Falstaff 0415. So that way I know what time I jettisoned it. So I think the way the cargo containers work, you have 2 hours. So I always refresh them every hour. If I don't, we've got about an hour plus on stream left. So yeah, so we should be good. We should be able to clear this belt easily in that time. With or without help. No, I did an empire by myself the other day. See that? That's awesome. When that happens, that's a real blessing. Because that doesn't happen very often. So yeah, that's really nice. Open cargo. There we go. Alright. Oh, I keep forgetting about Kragan. I had a nickel for every time I forgot about Kragan, so thanks, Blue Gray. Appreciate it. Yeah, and yeah, congratulations to Al, because that is fantastic. That's hard to come by. A lot of times if you're on at the right time, it works out. There's Seth. And Seth, we need to see about getting you skilled up. I'm not sure. The Hulk is definitely an Omega.
The asteroid is depleted.
There's the end of the Pellucid. Alright, so let me target what's next. Oop, turn you off.
The asteroid is depleted.
Complex is what I... I'm gonna target the Ducium. I don't think anybody's targeting the Ducium. Yep. So yeah, so Al's got the jet. So I'll target the Ducium. So yeah, the pellucid's gone. And it was actually smaller than it normally is. Yeah, which I don't know why. Maybe somebody came and got a load and took off. But yeah, we need to see about getting Seth into a... I think the lower end mining barges are not Omega. So I think you can fly them even if you're Alpha. So that's what she said. It was in Billy and I just jumped over to Euphene and dumped my load back and forth. Okay, so that's even better. Yeah, Billy, and when it shows up in Billy, that's like prime real estate. Prime real estate. Once again, forgot about Kragan until he decloaked. And then it's like, I know that sound. The jet is the highest value. No, it's not. Technically, the Ephraim is the highest value because it has Zidrian. And Zidrium is the most expensive other than Morphite. But the Pellucid gives way more Nox. The Pellucid, if you look at the Pellucid gives way more Nox. It gives 920 Nox per unit, per 100 units. Where the Jet doesn't give as much. And so it gives these other two, but I can get those other two from regular mining, so I don't care as much about those. I'm only looking for the special ores that I can't get from regular mining. And so there's Jadzia. So thanks, Jerry Can. You are awesome. On like Donkey Kong. So yeah, so. But yeah, the Ephraim actually gives... yeah, it gives the Zidrine, which is the most expensive besides Morphite, and so... But yeah. Like I said, I don't normally mine it first, because it is supposedly the most lucrative if you're just selling. But I usually go for what I need, and I always need the Nox. And so, yeah, the Pellucid gives the most Nox, and so... Alright, let me compress this. And then let me grab this. Okay. And compress that. Alright. And grab this. And compress that. Excellent. And on like Donkey Kong. I haven't heard that one in a long time, Jerry Can. Got 2 in channel that need invites. Oh. Okay, sorry. I didn't see those. Oh, there you go. Okay, Scimitar says you're already in a fleet. Oh, maybe you're not wanting me to invite him. Sorry. Yeah, I am inviting Maiko and the other one. Yeah, I didn't... Nobody typed anything in there, so that's why I didn't know. Sorry. So yeah, I should have those guys added now. So Reagan, god damn it. All right, so I'm working on that one. Those guys are working on the Ephraim. There you go. Good job. I lost, what's his face? Alright, somebody else is working on the yttrium, so that's good. Yep. So the jet, maybe the jet's already gone. Yep, the jet's gone. Okay, cool. Yeah. So what I'll do is I'll get Kragan working on yttrium as well, so... Yeah, we're almost down to the yttrium, so... Reprocessing, I don't see yttrium show up much. Yeah. That's why it's so expensive, is because it's a rarer ore. But I have a ton of it from the other belts I've done. You also don't use very much of it, and so from that perspective, it kind of works out. There are a couple things that take a lot of Zidrium, but not very much. Let me switch out his crystals while we're flying. 10. Undamaged 10. Let's go there. Yeah, somehow I think I got 3 or 4 that are damaged out. Running out of coherence. But yeah, we'll get these taken care of. There's a bunch of yttrium here, so that's kind of nice. That gives ISO, which is another really good one. Used to be ISO was what I was always lacking. And then it became NOx, and so all right. But yeah, the crystals. I just threw some more crystals in the oven in Ventolin, so that's always a good one. I have the variant, the purple ones. I have the variegated. I have quite a few of those. I have a ton of the simple, which I use the most. But and I have a ton of the coherent, but the complex I do not have a whole lot of. So, oh, there's some rats. Gotta wait till they get a little closer. Can't target them that far. I can target them that far away, but I can't. My drones won't go that far away. Ah, they're closing. Now they're closing. Now they saw us. Seems the hammerheads are missing a lot. Alright. In like Flynn. Rats ain't got nothing on us. Ads are on. Sorry about that. I think most of you covered. Yeah. Alright, so let me launch this guy. Start salvaging these guys up. Keep an eye on Falstaff so he doesn't run out of space. Yep. Yeah, that's the problem with those frigates, is that they, unfortunately, they don't have a big shield, so you got to kind of put a shield booster on there, if you can fit it. So that way, when it starts to tear it down, you can do it. No, I think we're good. Scimitar said he picked up some, but yeah, I got enough to cover this one. But thanks, Drachenhort. I appreciate it. If you're on your way, we'll probably be done before you get here, because we're down to the yttrium already. Well, I say that. I think Falstaff's still working on a Ducium, and yep, Ducium is done. So yep.
The asteroid is depleted.
So yeah, so we're down to the yttrium. So yep. All right, let me swap out my crystals. 70%. That one's getting ready to go. 80%. Holy cow. All right. All right, I'm going to try and not target ones that you guys are targeting, but we'll see how that works. I am not on yttrium. Yeah, you're on Ephraim. So that's why I'm not targeting that one. Yeah, I've got Kragan and Falstaff working on yttrium now, so. Yeah, it's all right. You're working on, actually, yeah, you're an adventure, so you're probably not getting as much. Yeah, maybe I will target that one in a minute. I didn't want to target the same one you were targeting. I try not to do that for my own guys. If it's somebody else, I don't mind taking it from them, but I try not to do it for my own guys. Alright. Alright. Put the complex ones back on. Yeah, that's the only problem is I got to keep switching out my crystals. But yeah, you're an adventurer. I didn't think about that. So yeah, so I'll help you out with that. I've been on it since we got here. Yeah. I saw you were on there, so yep. I didn't think about it. With a mining barge, you usually don't. It's like 10 minutes and you'll take care of it, so. But yeah, I forgot you're an adventurer. That was one thing I started saying earlier. So the Hulk is a tier 2. The Hulk is a tier 2. So I want to see the variation, which is going to be the tier 1. Variation is the Coveter. So the Coveter is non-omega. So you should be able to fly it, but it is going to take some skills. I don't know how I link up. There's a link. So check that out, Seth, and see what kind of skills you need to get to that one. Because this one is Omega.
The asteroid is depleted.
And so from that perspective, you'll be able to fly it. Alright. So now I gotta switch out. So the Ephraim is gone. Yeah, I only got one cycle. So you did a pretty good job on it. Mining barges are Omega. All of them? Oh, the skill is Omega. That's right. Okay. Sorry about that. Yeah, you need mining barge, and that skill is Omega. Yep, sorry about that, Seth. I was thinking that the low ones you could fly, but you cannot. Sorry about that. I'm out of the old fleet and need an invite. All right. On the way. We're almost done here, though. We're down to the yttrium, so depending on how far away you are, there's still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 yttrium asteroids, so we might be okay. But yeah, they won't last long. These ones don't last very long. Especially with the mining barges. But yeah, I forgot. It's not the mining barge itself that's Omega. It's the skill that you need to fly the mining barge that's Omega. So yeah, they kind of screwed that one up. Try and see which ones I have targeted. So let's untarget this one. Untarget this one. Let's target this one. So kind of look at the ones that nobody's targeting and target this one. And target this one. All right. And you can fly it with Omega. Praxis is a mean, low skill miner. Ah, I didn't know that. Yeah, Seth's not going to go Omega, so from that perspective, we're trying to find upgrades that he can do without going Omega. So, and I was thinking the low-level barges were that, but they are not. The mining barge skill itself is Omega, so yeah, that was my screw up.
The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted.
All right. So, yeah, I need to buy a used Hulk for cheap. I build them, so I don't have any. I have the blueprints already. I don't have any slotted to build, but after I do Scimitar's Orca, I can work on building you one. That might be a month or so out, though. With luck, new ones spawn as soon as these are gone. Yeah, exactly. I'm out of the old fleet, need an invite. Yeah, mining barges are mega. Old school battleship, yep. Yeah, the Praxis, I have a Praxis. I didn't know if you could fly that non-Omega or not. I think I have 2 Praxis. So make him procure large hold, little more tank. Yeah, the problem is the procurer, once again, it's Omega. So he won't be able to fly it. Or are you talking about Al? I may already have a procurer for you, Al. But yeah, I have the blueprints for those as well. So unfortunately, the Hulk and the Mackinac, they require one of the lower level ships, one of the tier 1 ships. So that's why I have the blueprints for both. So in order to build a Hulk, I got to build a Coveter, and in order to build a Mackinac, I have to build a Procurer. So, or have one laying around. So, yeah. Yeah, and we probably have a spare in Euphene. So yeah, so that's also another possibility. We usually use it as a loaner, but you could have that one and then I could replace it. I need to get more serious about my build projects, but unfortunately, spending more time in Euphene than anywhere else. So yeah. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So still 11 left. I already got it locked? Oh, yeah, I do. Yeah. One disappeared while I'm mining it.
Is depleted.
Hate when that happens. Oh, there's a couple up here I didn't see. Yeah, that's the only problem. It'd be nice if I could filter my overview list by ones that are already being targeted by my fleet. Remove those. That would be pretty awesome. Yeah. But unfortunately, it does not do that. So yeah, we're down to... Oh, there's a couple.
The asteroid is depleted.
Yep, they're dropping like flies now. They're dropping like flies now. Hold down Alt as you click on a rock should zoom in. Really? Oh, there you go. Thanks for that. Yeah, we're down to 6 now. So yeah, they're dropping really quick. Thank you for that. Blue Gray, appreciate that. You can see if someone's shooting at it. Yep, that's awesome. I love that. I am definitely going to use that going forward. Definitely. Definitely. To load it in a can and come back and pick it up. Yeah, you can see if someone's loading it. Type Alt again to look at your ship. Really? Yeah, that didn't work. Oh, I got to click. Oh, there's another one right there. Oh, it says unlock. I'm already locked on it. Okay, cool. Yeah, I gotta hold Alt and then click. That worked. Thanks. Thanks, Blue Gray. I will definitely use that going forward. Game changer. Game changer. What's the range on these babies? 28? Yeah.
The asteroid is depleted.
There's another one down. Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. Yeah, so Scimitar, you're getting here just in time to see them all disappear. We learn things here. Yes, we do. I pride myself on trying to learn something new every day. And so yeah, pride myself on trying to learn something new every day. So there's my one for today. Thank you for that. All right, we're down to the last couple. Down to the last 3. Down to the last 3. So yeah, these won't last long at all. But once we decommission this one, we'll see where the next one pops up. Maybe it'll pop up close. Probably not, but maybe. Maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe.
The asteroid is depleted.
Maybe. Maybe. We can always hope. We can always hope. Why would I want to do that? That's... Scimitar said, load it into a can and come back to pick it up. Oh, yeah. 7 jumps just popped up. All right, we'll check it out. I see it. Not sure if that's going to be a Empire build or not, but it's worth it.
The asteroid is depleted.
Let's see. Let me compress this. Do we want a fleet jump? I could do fleet jump. Make sure everybody's got their drones in. Let me pick up these cans. Let me pick up these cans. Do you want me to contract it to you? Okay, they're talking about the other one. We're done with this one. There's another one 7 jumps away, so that's what I'm saying. I could fleet jump us if we want to do that. I'm just picking up this last can. So there'll be no reference to us ever being here. Completely wiped out. Alright. So is everybody ready for the fleet jump? There's no drones out. Alright, let's do it. Alright, warp fleet. That's weird. Yeah, so it won't let me fleet jump. It'll let me warp you guys to the it'll let me warp you guys to the gate, but I can't fleet jump. You guys will have to jump through the gate. And then I can warp to the next gate and so on. Yeah. Yeah, so what it's saying is that you can use that one to do mining and it doesn't require Omega. So hopefully we didn't leave Jerrycan behind. Is Jerrycan with us? Jerrycan is not. Oh yeah, he is. Excellent. I forgot to ask you, Jerrycan, if you were ready. Jumping is personal. Yeah, you gotta jump. Should be the one you're right next to. And then let me know when everybody's jumped. I can't see you guys because we're cloaked. But once everybody's jumped, I will fleet jump us to the next one. Or fleet warp us to the next one. To Sea Bay. If you look in your agency, you'll see it. It's about 7 jumps away. I'm a teacher man to fish guy. So, comrade, good to see you, buddy. Everybody ready? I see Jadzia. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to fleet warp.
Warp drive active.
Ah, Kragan didn't jump. I'm sitting there asking you guys if they're already. Kragan and Newen didn't jump. Yeah. That's alright. I'll have him open up the thing and link it. He'll catch up. So yeah, it looks like I only got one of you with me. Oh, nope, there's the rest. Alright. So yeah, so go ahead and jump whenever you're ready, and then we'll warp from the other side. I'm gonna wait for Kragan. Hopefully he can catch up, and hopefully Newen will catch up too. Drachenhort sent in a contract, so that's why he's behind, so. Alright. So Kragan's jumped. So now I'm gonna warp fleet to the next one. Raid!
FBI, open up!
Omega, thanks for the raid, buddy. Appreciate it, buddy. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate ya. Appreciate ya. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. We're just doing some mining. running from Empire Belt to Empire Belt. We're trying to see if they're Empire Belts. Trying to figure out the fleet warp. All right, I'll wait Kragan so that he jumps after everybody else. And then that way, that means all of you should be over there. There we go. Excellent. Now we're cooking with gas. I finally found a reason for multi-boxing. All right. So Kragan's over here. I'm going to fleet warp. And we're good.
Warp drive active.
Jackson already went to bed. Yeah, Jackson went to bed. He was tired. Poor guy's burning the candle at both ends. So, yeah. Yeah, he's burning the candle at both ends, so not surprising. But yeah, he's already gone. He's trying to make that 5-hour drive back and forth to see his mom and still work and still meet us here for Eve every once in a while. So yeah, he's really burning at both ends. Alright. Once again, I'll save Kragan until everybody's gone, and then I'll jump him. I think we got the hang of this now. Alright. Excellent. 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 All right, Omega. Thanks for the raid, buddy. Appreciate it. Welcome, Raiders. Appreciate you guys. Any friend of Omega's is a friend of mine, so sleep well, Omega. Your autopilot's keeping up. I find that hard to believe. Well, your autopilot's not working because I'm doing a fleet warp, so it's ignoring your autopilot. You are in a frigate, though. So it could possibly. Yeah, I didn't notice if you were with us or not. Yeah, I don't see you with us. So yeah, you probably are ahead of us. Maybe because you're in a frigate. That makes sense. Yeah, you're definitely going to fly faster than us. These mining barges are super slow. But I'm surprised with the autopilot that you're still being able to do that.
Warp drive active.
Kragan ran out of CPU. Damn retriever. Yeah, because it normally puts you about 13 kilometers out, and then you got to close the distance. We're warping to 0, jumping immediately, so. It's a mordinium belt? Okay. That's all right. We're here now. We may as well do it. Yeah, we may as well do it. With the compression, don't matter. Thanks to Jerry Can. God bless him. But yeah, your frigate will fly a lot faster than the mining barges. But still, I would have thought we would have at least. I would have still thought we would be ahead of you, considering you got to close that distance each time. But maybe not. Interesting. Interesting. All right. Kragan's coming now. Once I get him over here, we'll warp to the next one. So Seabay is the next one.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, actually, we lost Jerry Can somewhere. Jerry Can, did we lose you? Or maybe he decided to go on. Maybe he did the same as Seth and said, screw you guys. He's already there, right? He said, screw you guys. I'm already there. Screw you guys. I'm already there. Alright. Jump. Jump. Oh, I jumped Kragan too quick. So yeah, let me know when you guys are all over here. I already jumped Kragan. I wasn't paying attention. Let's do this. So let's go anomaly, mordinium.
Warp drive active.
I didn't do fleet warp. Let me try again. It won't let me do fleet. Yeah, well, fleet warp. There we go.
Warp drive active.
All right. Yeah, we're already warping to the belt, so. Sorry, I didn't see that. Yeah, my boss just texted me. Somebody else texted me. Who texted me? Alright. Actually, it looks like you sent me that a while ago. No. My old boss. Yeah, my old boss. Actually, no, he did just send it a couple minutes ago. He's up late. Yeah, my old boss in America. Probably one of the best bosses I had, so. Yeah, this is all the crap stuff. Now, the big question is, what is mordinium? What crystal? Let's try complex. Nope. Wasn't coherent. Let's try venerated. Nope. So maybe it's not any of these. There it is. Simple. Simple crystal. Let's see, what are we doing? Man. Alright. Simple. Thanks, drachenhort. Helps if I actually read the chat, right? Appreciate you, buddy. Appreciate you. Oh, we got some blood collectors. I'm going to go ahead and salvage those since they don't seem like they're interested. Excellent. So whoever it was left because there's nobody here with that acronym anymore. That's kind of weird. Maybe they were just ratting. Maybe they were just ratting. I have simple in my fleet hangar if anybody needs them. Yeah, now I have a bunch of those too if anybody needs. Alrighty. Alrighty. My goodness, that's a big one. That's a big one. Simple, same as Scordite. Yep. Yeah, I finally figured it out. Sorry. Trial and error. I tried them all. I tried them all. These are big asteroids. These are really big asteroids. There we go. Get rid of some of the sound effects. Really big asteroids. Here comes a couple. Another porpoise. Another porpoise. So, yep. So, yeah, we're approaching we got about 25 minutes left. So yeah, we'll finish the stream off with this one. What I'll do probably off stream is I'll probably fly home, fly back to Ventolin and take care of some stuff. I'm trying to figure out if I want to wait the 4 days until I'm done with the skills, or I should be able to build the ship regardless of where I'm at, as long as the stuff is in the right containers. But yeah, that's always the key. So, but yep. So I guess they decided they didn't want what we had, so they're going somewhere else. Maybe there's another one we didn't see. Oh, there is. There's another one 4 jumps away, and one 5 jumps away. Wow. So they're probably going for those to see if they're Empire belts. Sosh sounds familiar, so it might be. But that's all right. We're here. Like I said, we're close to the end of the stream, so we'll just finish up here. Thanks again, Jerry Can, for boosting and compression. Appreciate it. Always a game changer. Always a game changer. Always a game changer. All right. So it looked big, but it's really not that big. It looked big, but it's really not that big. Yeah, these ones are a lot further away. All those are far away. And I'm getting a ton of it. Yeah, pyrite. Yeah, pyrite. Does someone want the cans? Well, they're yellow, so I wouldn't take them. If you take them, then that gives whoever owns them permission to attack you. So, I salvage the stuff, but yeah, when they're yellow, your MTU won't bring them in because they're yellow. All right. Yeah. Sometimes the color's not easy to tell, so you'd probably be all right because whoever it is doesn't look like they're here, but don't want to get you in trouble. We look in local. We're the only ones in local, so yeah. So you probably could take them and not have a problem, but anarckos.
FBI, open up!
Anarckos, thanks for the raid, buddy. Protection has arrived. There you go. There you go. Thanks for that, buddy. Appreciate you guys. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. Omega just raided us as well, so appreciate you guys. We're just doing one of these new special belts that are really not that special. So, but yeah, I've only got about 30 minutes left, so yeah, so I'll make sure to raid them on to somebody else. But appreciate you guys. Thanks again, anarckos, for the raid. How was your stream? I always forget to ask that. But I know in your case, your streams are always phenomenal. So from that perspective, I don't have to ask, right? So he probably went to get some sleep. So but welcome, Raiders. Appreciate you guys. We're just this is one of those new mordinium belts. Small mordinium deposit, which really only has regular ores in it. Mordinium's not a regular ore, but it gives regular minerals. It only gives pyrite, so it does give it in a pretty high percentage. Actually, it's all pyrite, but it gives a higher amount than normal ores. So there is that. But yeah, I usually have pyrite coming out of my ears. So reminds me, I want a banana. Yeah. You know, that's funny you say that because we have bananas that grow wild here. So they were bringing me, my in-laws were bringing me bananas all the time because they have literally banana trees on their property. And, but they haven't done it in a while and I don't know why. I think the last ones went bad. And so they didn't bring them because I don't know if they thought I didn't like them, but I love bananas. And so, yeah, it was kind of funny because I was kind of like, hey, where are my bananas? Alright, so there's Plum. What's my distance? 36. Yeah, the 38's not going to work. Let's do this one. Alright. Keep two lined up. Who needs to buy them when you can just grab them on the walk? Exactly. Yeah, bananas, papaya. My brother-in-law grows dragon fruit, and oh, they are delicious dragon fruit. So yeah, he has been bringing me the dragon fruit regularly, but unfortunately they grow pretty slowly. So If they went bad, you can make banana bread. Yeah, so that was one of the problems. We didn't have an oven. And so we just bought a toaster oven, and I've been bugging my wife about making banana bread, and she has not. Why is it not letting me compress? Oh, because it's already compressed. Duh. She has not decided to do that for me yet. So. Yeah, one of them died, and I didn't see which one, so. Alright. So yeah, that's what I was thinking. And your potassium at the same time. Yeah, their bananas are really short, but they are really sweet. So you eat dragon fruit without a knife yet. So they always cut it, but I've seen one of the vloggers that we watch, he has like a dragon fruit plantation. I mean, it is pretty incredible. It's not going to work. Yeah, everything's too far away. But yeah, he actually peels them and eats them that way, which I haven't tried yet. 9 times out of 10, they already have it cut before I get anywhere near it. It's like they're afraid to let me get near a knife for some reason. I don't know why. It's kind of frustrating because I don't know if my wife's told them that, hey, you can't trust him around knives or something. I don't know. But yeah, they're always like, oh, no, we'll take care of it. And I'm like, so, manzanos, yes, that's what they are. I couldn't remember the name, so thank you for that. But yeah, so of course, coconuts, pomegranate, dragon fruit. Dragon fruit doesn't grow wild, but I mean the soil here is so incredible. So right behind our place, the rental place, we spit some watermelon seeds, and it has grown into a whole watermelon plant, and it formed a watermelon. It got about that big. Unfortunately, the homeowner association sent their grass cutters around to cut the grass, and they chopped the plant up. I don't know why, and I don't know why they were cutting our grass, because they're supposed to cut the properties that don't have houses on them. But it is what it is. And so yeah, so they harvested the watermelon and tried to eat it, and it was not ripe, so it wasn't very good. But yeah, it was funny because we just spit the seeds out back, and it grew into a whole plant and formed a watermelon. So yeah, the soil here is incredible. And then if you go above and beyond and actually, add something to the soil, manure or a couple other things, it gets even better. So one of the vloggers we watch, they've built like a bunch of growing areas on their property, and they put special soil in them. And I mean, their stuff is growing wild. It's just, they planted the plants, that were like this big, and within a week to 2 weeks, they're, like especially the beans and stuff, they've just grown all over, and they already have fruit. And so I'm looking forward to that once we get on our property. So we're not doing a whole lot of that here, because technically the property behind us is not ours. Oh, I'm actually moving. Didn't realize that. Yeah, so technically the property behind us is not ours. So planting things on it is frowned upon. But it is what it is. We didn't intentionally plant it on there. We just spit the seeds in it, and it grew. So I kind of plead the fifth. We didn't plant that. But that was also why we couldn't complain to the guy when he cut it down, because it was kind of like, hey, you're not supposed to be planting back there anyway. Yeah. I got the rats. Yep, I got them. I got lucky and happened to notice them. Though for some reason my hammerheads are flying slow. I don't know if it's this. No, the Imperial Stellar Observatory. Seems they're flying really slow. One of the reasons I do the hammerheads is because they're usually faster than all the others. But these ones don't seem to be. Oh, I don't want that. Unlock. Oh, it's 60 away. Yeah, he's not going to be able to do that. Nope. Nope. Yeah, so I'm going to try and salvage these. But unfortunately, they're a little too far away. Kragan drifted too far. I'm going to stop him and I'll pick up this one and then I'll see about getting closer to that other one. Hobgoblin, yeah. We used to feed our dog salad scraps and they planted tomato trees for us. There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. Yeah, that's one thing that really doesn't grow very well here is tomatoes. And I don't know if it's because of the environment or what. Bring these guys back in. All right, what's my range? 36. All right, let's do this one. And this one. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I was going to sort by distance. Yeah. I'll just take care of the ones that are close. Go from there, but I got to compress these. But yeah, the tomatoes grow really small here. And so I don't know why. Like I said, I don't know if it's... I would have thought from a jungle perspective that they would actually grow pretty good, but they don't seem to. Ah, there you go. That mobile tractor will work. Let me stop. That'll bring it closer. Yeah, once it latches onto that, I'll target it. And then I can, because it'll pull the stuff and I'll salvage it afterwards. There we go. Excellent thought. Excellent thought. I really need to throw an MTU on here. But that would be thinking ahead. That was one of the reasons why I was doing all that PI stuff, was so I could build some more MTUs, so. Where are we at? Oh, we're pretty close. Alright, now I can target him. Alright. Yeah, Seth, I see you say there's no compression, but there is compression. I've been compressing, so maybe that was before Jerry Cam was able to get it online. Because yeah, it takes a minute or so for it to get brought online. There we go. Oop. So let's see, what are we gonna target? Target. Just gonna target what's close. All right, bring you back. Return. I'm gonna do distance. We got plenty to work on. Compress. All right. I'm not in range of it or something because it's not allowing me to compress any. Okay, yeah, you might not be. You're pretty far out. I think you got to be within 50 kilometers of the porpoise for it to do it. So yeah, you strayed too far away. So yeah, just bring yourself within the 50 kilometers and it'll let. Is it 44? Never mind. Jerry Can says 44. So yeah, bring yourself to 44 within Jadzia, and then you'll be able to compress again. All right. Do 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 do. But yeah, not a bad day. Got all the dailies done. I did pick up. I'm gonna check the New Eden store on Kragan again because I cannot remember if I did get it. Okay, cool. Yeah. No, you're good, Jerry Can. You're all good. We appreciate you doing it. Yeah, unfortunately, with these, for some reason, these mordinium belts, they spread over a larger area. And I had the same problem. Drachenhort was doing it for us the other day, and I had the same problem. I got too far away. No, I didn't check the system. So, yeah, there's no player stations in the system. So, because what I ended up doing is I ended up warping to a player station and compressing it because it was closer than me flying all the way back to Drachenhort. So yeah, but yeah, there's no player stations in this one, so yeah, I'm right next to Jadzia, so yeah. So that's why mine's working. But we've almost mined everything that's really close, so so yeah, it does make sense you'd have to wander off to pick up some of the other stuff, so here's another one down. Another one down. But yeah, there's a lot of asteroids in these.
Asteroid is depleted.
A lot of asteroids in these. A lot of asteroids in these. But no, you're great, Jerry Can. Appreciate you doing that. When I came, I should have brought mine, but I hate flying the porpoise and then finding out it's a crap belt that only has, I gotta check and see if how close Kragan is to flying the porpoise. I'm gonna switch over here to Kragan. So skill-wise, he has all the skills needed to fly it. Yeah, I'm sure he doesn't have compression though. Yep, industrial reconfiguration. That's only 26 million. That's not that bad. He does have the others. New market. 20 million, 8 jumps, 1 jump. Pick this up on the way back. Alright, we'll pick that up on the way back. And he'll get that. That takes care of the... That takes care of the core. And let's go back. And mining foreman. Doesn't say anything about the compression. I know the compression needs something too, so. He's got all that, so that's good. Yeah, he won't have the highest skills, but we could always swap ships once he got here. So yeah, if he could fly it, that would at least be good enough. There is the spider. Man, he's moving fast. He definitely didn't want to get caught, so it is about time. It is about that time. But I want to see, let me do... Oh, that's not the one I wanted to close.
The asteroid is depleted.
I almost ran out of space. That's weird. Said the asteroid was depleted, but it didn't actually stop the miner, which was kind of weird. Ah, because it was this one. Like, what the heck? All right. So yeah, I'll finish off these ones, but let's see who we're going to raid. Right after the ads, we'll see who we're going to raid. Right after the ads, we'll see who we're going to raid. So yes, productive night. Appreciate you guys. Huntsman spider, I love those. Yeah, I don't know what it was, but man, it was fast. I saw it climb up the wall onto the windowsill, and then I thought I would get it. And yeah, he took off. He didn't want me messing with him, so. So it's funny, I have one of these. I don't know if you guys have ever seen this. It's a little solar bank. And I keep it sitting in the windowsill. Gets dust all over it, but yeah, it's kind of great if I need to charge up the phones or something when we don't have power. I just plug them in and it charges them up pretty quick. So I just keep it sitting in the windowsill. So unfortunately, it won't run the computer, but that does show that we're getting plenty of sun here, so which is always nice. So always nice. Always nice. Press. So yep. So we will be back tomorrow. Same time. I am thinking about trying to stream a little earlier. Let me know what you guys think of that. Put it on Discord, or you can throw it here or whatever. Maybe starting an hour earlier, or maybe a half hour earlier. Once the build starts, I'm going to want to get over to the property every day. And so it'd be nice to finish up earlier. Finish up at 1:30 now, my time. That's what it is right now. And that's like the hottest part of the day. And so not really looking forward to going over there at that time. But yeah, it's kind of is what it is. And so, but yeah, we're going to want to kind of do something a little different. So yeah, so I wasn't sure if starting earlier would be. But yeah, tomorrow will be the same time. But I am contemplating starting a little earlier going forward. so that we can I can start preparing for when the build starts. So, like I said, the build won't start till probably October. I apologize. I went over to the land the other day, and I did not get pictures for you guys because I'm a freaking moron. And yeah, I was pretty upset. I got all the way home before I realized you didn't take any pictures, you dumbass. So yeah, the land is cleared. The access road that goes right next to our property, we cleared it, and we enhanced it with refill, and they packed it down, and it looks fantastic. It really looks good. So yeah, so we're in great shape to start the build whenever we actually get started. So, but let's see who we're gonna raid. Let's see who we're gonna raid. Alright, let's see. We've got Scooty Lou is on. Who else is on? Ghosty's on. Scooty Lou's got it. Spectre Void's got it. He's low man on the pole. Yeah, let's do Spectre. Spectre Void's got he's got, or maybe Scooty. I'll let you guys vote. So we've got Scooty Lou, we've got Spectre Void, Ghosty Gaming, Shad Squatch, Badman Larry. Those are the ones that I raid on a semi-regular basis. So yeah, Ghosty and Shad Squatch have almost 100 each, but the other guys are lower. Spectre Void's got the lowest with 16. Scooty Lou's got 24. So yeah, let me know what you guys think, who you prefer. I am game to anybody. No problem. Why do you raid if you're going to stay on a while? Just to focus, Spectre. Okay, Spectre, okay. So I raid so that I pass you guys off because I'm not going to stream anymore. So I'm going to go get some lunch. So I'm probably not going to stay on for a while. As soon as I finish these asteroids, that one just went, I'm going to start heading back to Euphene. But yeah, so yeah, that way I always kind of pass you guys off and you can get established. I do stay on usually another half an hour because I edit the stream and I get it posted to YouTube. It takes anywhere from 4 to 12 hours to upload to YouTube. And so, yeah, but I normally, most days I do that after lunch. I go down and get something to eat because usually by this time I'm starving. So yeah. Yep. And so, yeah, I've got 2 here that I'm working on with Kragan, but the other ones I have are done for Falstaff. So yeah, so I'm going to start heading him back. But you guys are watching Kragan, I think. Yes, you are. So yeah, so I'll finish these 2 off for Kragan before I head him back. But yeah, but that way I kind of just pass you off, and it's kind of a nice one, not rushing or anything else. Normally, it's also because the wife, she usually pops her head in at 1:30 and like, where are you? Let's go. Because she literally plans stuff at 1:30. So yeah, so. But yeah, so with that said, so I think we said Spectre. So let me go ahead and get that raid going. So yeah, thanks for watching, guys. I will be back on tomorrow, same time. Like I said, let me know what you guys think about the time change, moving it back a half hour. I want to start working to where it's a little earlier. Unfortunately, that means getting out of bed earlier, which has been difficult. Mostly because I'm waking up in the middle of the night 3 or 4 times to go to the bathroom. And usually when I wake up in the middle of the night, I don't go to the bathroom and go right back to bed. I usually do something else. And so, which cuts into it. I think this morning at 4:30 I got up and I went to the bathroom, sent half a dozen emails, and because that's prime time US, so it's a good time for me to be communicating with people and getting responses. So, but yeah, but no, appreciate you guys, and let me get the rage. So we're gonna do Spectre, right? Let me do Spectre. All right, cool. All right, I got Spectre Void in there. So yeah, appreciate you guys. And we'll be back on tomorrow. We'll see what kind of trouble we can get into tomorrow. So do the dailies again. I want to see what they're up to with these 5 dailies, because that should be interesting. So no, always a pleasure hanging out with you guys. You guys, it's funny. I mentioned this to my wife, and I got to do this quick before the raid goes off. But yeah, I probably would be. I think lonely is not the right word, but I'm not getting my conversation skills here taken care of. So my first wife, when we ended up with our second kid, she quit her job and she was a stay-at-home mom. And so every day when I would come home, she'd want to have a conversation because she didn't have any adult conversation. And I never understood that, but I understand it now. Everybody here is speaking their native tongue, and so I don't understand that well. So I don't get to speak here very often or communicate here very often. But luckily with you guys, I get to communicate, and so it seems like it's keeping me from really having a problem there. So, but anyway, the raid's going to go off, so I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a great one, and I will talk to you then.